Good morning, everyone. So, what are we doing today? I was thinking we're going to see if we can buy the world. And Azerai is obviously, well, seems like the obvious best faction for this because they have cheaper caravans, 30% cheaper, and they have 10% less penalty, so we can earn money faster. They don't have speed penalty in desert. That's fine as long as we're in Azerai land, but I don't think we'll be there for long. And then daily wages of troops in the party are increased by 5%. This is not going to matter if we don't have an army, so we won't have an army. Let's get into it. Let's make a character. What can we do? Let's just make him bold and beautiful. Let's not spend too much time on this. This is perfect. So we just want trading skills here. So this is good. We have an aptitude for numbers, more trade skill. We did caravan and market stuff, more trade skill. I don't think we can get trade skill here. So I think what we can do that makes most sense here is get riding skill. We can get roguery. Some combat stuff that doesn't matter. Combat stuff again. Riding and bow skill. Bow and engineering. I would rather have polearm and riding than bow and riding. So let's do this one. We invested money in a workshop. More trading skill. What did we do here? We can get leadership and charm. Roguery or tactics. Scouting and riding. Riding might be the best. Tactics and bow. Athletics and one-handed. Yeah, that's combat. We just need riding skill so we can move faster. Let's be Bower and Warford. I've heard he's good at trading. Then we'll do hardest difficulty. Auto allocate clan member perks so we don't have to spend time doing that. Enable battle death for all heroes. Realistic, oops. This means we can die as well, right? So potentially we can lose our character. God damn it. Let's see how that works out. Don't need tutorial. Leave. Yes. God damn it. I didn't want to do the campaign. I wanted to do sandbox. So far so good. Let's sandbox it. Then we don't have to worry about the banner. And they'll make us start in Azerai land as well. So go through everything again. Yeah, Cal. We just want the smallest little guy always. Let's go through this again. Aptitude for numbers. Caravan. God damn it. What did we take here? Train with cavalry. We invested in that one. We're 20 years old. I don't care about this. We can have the smallest. Sure. Okay. Is there something cool we can actually choose here? We can have like this weird bear thing. Or a serpent. Should we just have a giant throne-ish thing because we're gonna buy the world? Or maybe this. It's kind of symbolizes trading, right? Let's do that. You can change, and our clan is all straight bets. Baron Warfit. We'll do it again. Oh, I did. Okay, that was just bugged. Okay. Now we are here. Now we are started. The rest was just a fake start. Didn't count. It was fake news. Hey, Zach. So I think overall we would probably want trade goods as a lower price penalty, even though we will need this early on. Yeah, let's see. I think we'll be smithing a lot and creating weapons, but I think this is overall better. What else makes sense? Smithing. There we go. Hopefully we will be, Zach. Hopefully. Let's see what we can do. Let's start by selling our clothes. We don't need to be burdened by all these earthly constraints. Guess we don't even need a shield. A horse, we need a horse. So I think hardwood is actually quite expensive or almost impossible to come by down here. Let's start by, yeah, because we can't even smelt this all now. So let's see. Is there anything we can buy here and sell? Fish are kind of cheap here, to be honest. Oh yeah, and we don't have a... Do we need food when we are alone? I don't think we do. Let's see if we can start by... Oh wow, we just go over carry capacity immediately. But that's probably not a problem. Is it? How much slower do we get from this? It doesn't show yet. Let's assume we don't get too slow. Let's try this. Overburden -50. That's a big penalty right there. Okay, so since we couldn't smelt this, let's just put it back on for now, in case we... Oh, that's not what we want. So what, our movement speed is gonna be 1 for a while. Should we recruit some troops? Just in case we meet a bandit or two. Yeah. Let's start moving north. This is a... Exactly, Zach. Why would we even want clothes? But we wanted to sell it to buy hardwood and such, but they didn't have any. So, and because we bought so many fish, we're the slowest people alive. There's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a bit risky. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so it looks like everyone is a bit faster than us, but they probably aren't carrying as many fish as we are. So, as soon as we get up here, hopefully, we can make a nice profit. We just need to not find any bandits. That's our strategy. And the bandits can see we're peaceful traders because we have this as our banner. So they will know that we are just peaceful merchants that are not interesting to attack, and they will leave us alone, I'm sure. That is definitely how the world works. This is going a lot better than I feared. Yeah, there's no problems at all. It's perfect. It's amazing. Yeah, so I guess a mobile game. It's one that we are making. I'm the CEO, game designer in a yeah, in our game company. And we oh shit, that's a nice profit. Yeah, and we make Idle Necromancer. It's our main title. That was a nice fucking profit. They really want fish. Jesus Christ, they're horny for fish. Still no hardwood here. But they're buying everything expensive. Let's buy a little bit of grain so our people don't starve. And it is a mobile game, you're right about that. Should we get some? No, horses are way too expensive. Cloth is useless. Get rid of that. We need the weapons because we want to smelt them down. And let's just buy cheap one because we're going to smelt that as well. Why are we? What are we? Jesus, we can't carry any fucking thing. Okay. Oh, let's go up to the. We can deal with 10 bandits, right? Let's hope. Maybe we should have recruited more troops. What can we do here? We are playing unrealistic, so combat is going to hurt a lot. Oh my fucking god. Fuck that. This is not gonna go great. Jesus. So I hope you guys are a lot better than I am, because this is not going great so far. Okay, one down. One down. Okay, horse is down. That's not great. Is this a better weapon? Nope. Did not work. Okay, so we've been captured. It's a bit of a setback, but it's not too bad, I hope. It's a bit annoying they're carrying us back to where we came from. It's not where we want to go. Yeah, let's pay the fee to be free. I guess we're not burdened by worldly constraints anymore. Now, oh, no. That was close to going wrong. Okay, let's get up into the safe lanes. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. At least we're fast now, so they're easier to dodge. But god damn it. Right. So we want to come up here where they have hardwood because we want to start smithing. So I think up here is ideal that they have hardwood here. I remembered it as being more up here, but oh well. Yeah, here as well. You see, we want to go up into Britannia land. Let's see what we can get here. hardwood. Let's get that. It's only 7, so it's not too great. Did they take our equipment as well? God damn it. Okay, so let's start this smithing adventure. Let's get the hammers. That's a good question, Zach. We have outsourced our ads to a marketing company, so I'm honestly not entirely sure what ads we have, but I do not think we have one of those like shitty ads. But I'm not saying we have great ads. That's we're just not on that level. But you have to remember, whenever you see a really bad ad, you have to remember that the only reason they show it is because it works. Like, they have shit ton of data to show that this works and people click on it, and all they care about is getting people to click on it. Well, they also track revenue they get from them and so on. So the fact is just that those shitty ads really work. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to go up here to Maronath and be around this area. So let's see what we can do. See if we can buy some. Do we even want troops at this point? They're really expensive. Oh, everything seems expensive. Let's see what we can do. Can we get up here? Yes, easy. Let's trade. Do you guys have any hardwood? No? What's going on? Why has all the hardwood gone? Seems like there's a hardwood shortage. I know when we were signed with our last publisher, we had some really annoying ads with some kid playing the game. It was just really annoying to watch. And he was obnoxious. But it worked. A lot of people clicked that ad, and we earned a lot of money. Or it gave a lot of revenue with that ad. Okay, so hardwood, god damn it. Well, I guess we'll... How much do we have now? 29. And we just immediately get over our carrying capacity. So I'm kind of feeling that starting off without any recruits at all is not ideal. So maybe we should start looking at recruiting just a couple of people. Yeah. We have tools, and marketers have tools as well, so we can see exactly, like, people who came from this specific ad spent this amount of money in the game, or they buy these specific items and they stay in the game for this long, and so on and so on. So you optimize the campaigns. Oh, this is really cheap. And so you can optimize a lot of stuff based on if people were in the game or not. And where they come from and so on. So some ads attract different kind of people, and you can do different kind of campaigns targeting different demographic as no. Thanks, Zach. Glad to hear that. I would rather get praised than criticized. So so far so good. Perfect. What do we do here? So yeah, I think we just keep doing smithing a bit here because we found a lot of good hardwood. And for some reason it was really cheap here. We can sell it for 29 at Marinath or 100 at Otisha. But even if we buy horses, how much money? So we would need to spend a lot of money on horses to get out of carrying capacity. Ah, so pack animals can carry a lot more. This item is 23% cheaper than average, but then it says we can buy it for 44 at someplace else. That math doesn't add up to me. So let's sell that to get some money back. So we have simple war sword and torment. Let's just try to make everything like this. We need a little bit more iron. Can we sell this sword for anything valuable? We can sell it for 200, which is not too bad. So we could try our luck and go to Marinath, but I just really don't want to get attacked by bandits again. So let's just stay here and up our smithing a little bit. Trade. No, we want to smelt them down. Oops. So we want to go back to smelting. Get our resources back. Make more charcoal. And we'll just repeat this for a while. And since we don't have any recruits or any army, we don't lose any money. Let's see, do you have any cheap stuff we can buy again? We can get this one as well and then try to smelt it. Good. Let's make more charcoal. Just wait. What do we have here? Have another. Oh, you can use a more efficient a method of charcoal production. We want this one so we get 3 units of charcoal instead of only 1. This is definitely the best one you can get. So we want that, and then we can add in another focus point. So now we'll get a lot more charcoal. And now I think we might actually be able to make a profit of just making charcoal, right? Yeah. So let's sell some charcoal. Because if we can buy hardwood for 6, and I know we bought it for 5 before, and for every 2, so for every 10 or 12 dinars we spend on hardwood, we can get, what, 27 back. That's a really good profit. Let's just sell all of it. See how much. This is completely good. Completely fine. So we will get minus, which is not great. Can we sell some iron to even that out? Don't want to sell too much. So we need to sleep a little bit more. Ah, I really like that as well. I've thought about doing that as well, Zach. Like I want to do a blood for the blood god. Like I don't know if you play Warhammer, um, but let's call him the god of war, Khorne, where you just only go melee and you just destroy everything you see and just go full berserker. I'm thinking about doing a run like that after this one. They're usually really fun because you get so strong, and it's really fun being strong in combat in this game. Oh shit, charcoal increased in price. Let's get rid of it. Just making that money. So I think the prices of charcoal and hardwood is connected. So when we buy all the hardwood, the prices of charcoal is actually increasing. And when we sell charcoal, the prices of hardwood decreases. Let's see what we have here. Grain for 7. Nah. We'll just focus on making charcoal. So what faction are you playing? Or did you commit to any faction, or what troops are you getting, Zach? I really like the Vlendians. Perfect. Yeah, I really want to do a Blood for the Blood God run where you only go melee, you don't have any ranged troops, um, and you don't shy away from a fight, and you always go ham. Like the only tactic you use is charge. And just go full ham. I think that would be really fun. Ah, Sturgeons. The Viking inspired dudes basically. So we're getting very high smithing skills already. Increased the rate of learning new part designs when smelting by 100%. That's really good. You can refine 2 units of iron into 1 unit of steel and 1 unit of crude iron into as a byproduct. No, we want to learn designs. That's going to be our bottleneck. We only need to learn how to make stuff, because right now we are quite stupid and we don't know shit about smithing, so we need to change that. Start buying everything for under 250. So this will leave us with 36, which is okay for now. So smelt these down. Did we learn anything? Unlocked parts. 200 axe, no, let's get a 200 sword. We cannot do that because we're tired. Yeah, I like the sturgeons, like they're really fun. I don't think they have the best units, to be fair, but I really like the line breakers. What? Did I lose morale? But doesn't matter. Ah, no food. Yeah, but we don't have anyone who eats. We don't need food. The line breakers are so fucking nice when conquering castles. Unless there's too many archers on the walls, then they might get shot before they get close. But if there's not, then they're really fun. And once they get into melee, they wreck. Let's see if we can sell this. Yeah, so this is starting to make a profit now. So ever since we got some good deals on hardwood, we've been able to just turn that into actually quite a high profit so far. And we're far from done. So what do we have now? Buy this. Still have more hardwood, which is really cheap here. Let's get all of it while it's cheap. Let's smelt. Oh, learned new stuff. Let's just refine more. Let's get more smithing skill. Oh, we can't. So I guess we can just up this one for now. Let's just save the focus point. We don't need to use it. We have some really expensive steel. Charcoal is still a really good profit. So we are tired, so we need to wait for some time. You lose 5 morale, but does that even matter? I guess we can start to buy some food just so we are not completely fucked whenever we get a party. If we do this, then we might be able to sell it for a profit somewhere else. 30%. Let's just assume we don't need that much and it weighs quite a lot. I guess it's the hardwood that's mostly carrying us down. Let's get this. And wait. We haven't started upping our trading skill yet. But the whole point is just to make money. Okay, so we're earning a lot of food variety -2. Yeah, you just only have grain. Let's see if do they have any new weapons we can buy. Oh, they had one. So we should probably start finding another town to go to. We want some more iron. Then we can make two-handed swords. That's what I found to be the most efficient so far, at least early on. Oh. Then this one costs less iron, which we have the least of, so let's do that. As far as I know, the what is it called? The value of stuff or the value of weapons depends on that damage. So essentially you just want to make the highest damage weapons as possible, because you can sell them for the most. I can imagine it must have been awful following cavalry. Cavalry during wartime back then. Like we have a lot of horses on the streets where I live, and there's just always horse poop and stuff like that. It's quite annoying to be honest, and they never pick up after them, which I I understand why they don't, because like a horse poops a lot, and it's quite a bother to have to pick up after them. But at the same time, it's really annoying that you just have to walk around horse poop because someone wanted to ride a horse inside the town. So do we wanna? What do we get if we smelt them? Just to... No, let's not smelt them. Let's just get the money. Let's make the profit. Charcoal. How much can we sell? How much is hardwood worth? Oh, they don't have any hardwood left. Let's see if we can recruit some people to carry our stuff. We're super overburdened. Can we buy some horses? Can I see the carry capacity anywhere? So this one has 100. That gives us 100 as well. Right. We'll just get these boys. There we go. Let's get all of the mules as well. So is there anything we actually want to buy here? The grain is really cheap here. And butter is cheap as well. Fish is expensive. Clay seems cheap. 72% cheaper than anywhere else. Then we get over capacity. Flax is really cheap as well. So if we do that, then we are way over capacity again. And more horses is not gonna change that. But I think it'll be okay. Yeah. So now I'm really afraid of bandits again. So let's try to recruit a bit of an army. Pennsylvania, isn't that where... what is it called? What is the name of that religious group, Zach? I don't remember. I can only think of Mormons, and I know it's not Mormons. I think Amish? Amish? They're Amish, right? I think that's it. I think I'm right. Yeah. And they don't use... They think any technology from later than the 1800th century is the devil's work or something like that. I've never really understood why they... Oh, we are over party capacity, then let's get down. I never really understood why they choose to stay at that technology level, but yeah. Whatever makes them happy, I guess. I've never interacted with them, but yeah. I've seen some time-lapse videos of them erecting a barn, and that was just insane. That was really fast. So we can make a huge profit here on the flags, like almost 200%. So let's just sell it down to 10. Hardwood sells for 39 here, and we bought it for 5. And charcoal sells for... Charcoal sells for 76. So that's a huge profit. Let's start by selling this. Clay, we bought it for 4, so the profit is okay. Let's get it down to 6. Just so we have some money in the bank. Grain, we bought for 6, I think. Let's refine the hardwood down to charcoal, because that'll give us a higher profit. If we do... So for every 50 of hardwood we can... Yeah, it costs 2 to make 3 of this. Let's just get it down there. And let's wait for some time so we can make... Fair enough. Does it make sense to try and get some food variety in here so people aren't too mad? We can buy a little bit different stuff. Let's keep refining this. So let's see what we can sell. Charcoal. And it even says it's cheaper than it is in other towns. So I feel like there's a huge hardwood shortage for some reason. Iron. We can sell that for some profit. Then let's head back to... And let's see if we can go pick up some hardwood. How come we're so slow? We're overburdened, are we? Oh, I guess we are. So let's go pick up some horses as well. So we'll hit Seonon and then we'll go to these small towns and pick up hardwood and horses. Yeah, see, we could just make a shit ton of money by buying grain here and sell at Maronath for 100% profit. But we'll be overburdened immediately. Ah, maybe it's okay. Can we do this as well? Can we sell this for 65 at Maronath? Let's try. Oh, we don't want to pay 64 if we're gonna sell it for 65. Nah. So we can sell this for 125. But what can we sell meat for? We can sell meat for 30. Nah. Okay, so the plan was to go up here, but as always in this game we get distracted. So let's do this. Get over here. And then go. Try to get some hardwood and some horses. Come on, you can do it. You're the slowest horse in the world. I hope we don't get fucked by some bandits, because we have no chance of running our way with a run speed of 1. We're up -10 because we're overburdened. That's just insane. Oh, we increased our stewardship skill. Steward skill. Okay. Come on, get there. Get there. Go. So we can make some money off linen. We can make money off grain. We can make money. Not that much money. We can make a little bit of money. Date fruit. I don't think we need 100 grain. flags. Can we not? Okay. So we'll get a good profit here. And we gain 7 trade skill. We can carry 30% more weight or 20% less upkeep of workshops. 30% more weight sounds good, but I think overall will basically always be over capacity. So I'm not really sure if that's better than less upkeep, because less upkeep means more money. And we'll start having a lot of workshop, but we can only have a max of 8 workshops, I guess. And it will take us a long time to get this, so I think we'll get more out of this early on, which is more important. Right. Then let's go to whatever that town is called. Andern. A world box. I've never seen world box. I'll look it up. I'm always interested in new games. And especially card games. Like I used to play Black and White a lot. And I really liked it. Like Black and White was the best game like of my childhood. And I'm so sad. Like I think Black and White 2 took it in a bad direction in my opinion. So that was disappointing. And I really miss the original Black and White. Pocket Guard. No, I don't know that game either. I have to look that up as well. Grain is kinda cheap, but not super cheap. Let's see what we can do. Wonder if I should start getting better soldiers. Cheap horses ish. Cheap grain. So let's start recruiting a Space Marine army, which is these guys. So what do we have and what are we doing? We have clay. Is there any place we can sell clay for a good price? Okay, so I don't think we should be too scared of bandits right now. We want more horses. Saddle horse. Grain is insanely expensive here. Yeah, we can sell half our grain to make some money. Flax is also quite expensive here. We can sell all of it. They don't have that money, of course. So let's just take all their money. Nice. And let's manage our party, because we don't want our Space Marines to disappear. Oh. Thank you for following, Zach. Appreciate it. It really helps a lot. Let's go down here and check the horses there as well. A piggy. 48, that's not amazing to be honest. We can sell more flags here for profits. Let's just... Oh, we can sell all of it. That's good. Got more trade skill. It's actually just one of the standard ones that I thought fit our game, Idle Necromancer, so I chose that one. And I don't know a lot of other people who uses it. I don't think I've ever seen it myself before. So I really liked it, so that's why I chose it. I have thought about getting some. Yeah, it's really convenient. I did think about having some special art made by the artist for our of our game, but at the same time, like I think her time can be spent better improving the game rather than helping me out, making fun stuff for my stream. Raw silk. Oh shit, we can earn a lot of money off that. Since we bought clay for 4, we can sell it here for profit. And then we need to manage the party as well, so we don't lose this. Oh, that's not the ones we want to get rid of. Okay, so we are starting to scale up now. That's really nice. Yeah. So it's really nothing that we picked up that we can sell for any fun values. If we can buy it for 15 at Jacqueline, maybe we should just go there and pick some up. Beer is cheap here. Wine is cheap as well. If we can sell it for 150, let's just pick it up. Okay, so this seems like a huge profit maker. If we can sell it for 400 at Marinath, and we're going there, it's the same with this one, with fur. Can be sold at for 800 at Seonin. That sounds like a lie. Let's try. And let's buy weapons that we can smelt. Starting to get... We've almost spent all our money here. We don't have any charcoal. So we can't really afford to stay here, to be honest, because we invested so much money in our party. We'll use all of that money. So we need to go and realize the investment. Yeah, don't care about bandits. So let's see, can we actually make profits here? So 42, and I think we bought it for 10 or something. We can buy it for 16, it says there. Velvet, it said we could buy it, sell it for 400. But that's obviously not true. Let's see, jewelry, it was not here, we could sell it. So what do they have? Clay for 9, that's not amazing. I think this is okay. Got some trade skills. And we should be able to cash in the jewelry over here. But let's see if they didn't lie to us. The forest penalty is actually quite big. It's really big. We should have been able to sell wine at Marinath as well. Yeah, jewelry. They said 800, now we can sell it for 300. Meh. So I think we'll just be stuck with that for a while. Grapes are relatively cheap here. Cheese is not that great. So it says this can be sold expensive over there. Our carry capacity again. Tools sells for 100. Let's see. Now we don't have any money left. Exactly, Zach. It's really nice just seeing numbers go up, and that's the whole premise of idle games as well. It's just nice seeing numbers go up. There's something really satisfying about it. And that's why idle games became such a big genre. Kinda suddenly. Let's see, what did we pay for the grapes? We can sell for a little bit of profit there. Date fruit we can sell more expensive over there. Wine, not a huge profit, but still some, I think. Yeah, let's just do this. But can we buy grapes here? Not cheap enough, in my opinion. And it'll be the same over here, I guess. Yeah. We can sell the flax here. Clay we bought for 8, I think, so let's just sell it down to 10. Still a fine profit. And the tools we can sell for around 100, and we paid up to 60. Let's get rid of all of them. Grain is not great here. Hardwood is really cheap. Maybe we should just do another hardwood swoop. Just pick up weapons and maybe just commit to some smithing for a while. Yeah, let's just wait here for some time. Not necessarily segued into an ad, just talked about like seeing numbers go up is super satisfying for a lot of people, and that's why the idle game genre became quite big relatively fast, because all you really have to do is make something that people can buy to make their number go up faster, which is relatively simple on paper. It sounds really simple, and it mostly is, but it has to be juicy and satisfying to play as well. So it's all about how can you find different ways of doing the same thing. Like how can you find different ways of making people make their number go up faster, essentially. I don't actually remember if Cookie Clicker was the original one. I think there was one before that, which was like an idle RPG where it was basically an Excel sheet that in theory plays through a dungeon and then you just saw your level increase. But Cookie Clicker was definitely like the first major one and the first that got a lot of recognition. And I think it's the one most people know at this stage. And it was honestly a really good game. And if that came out today on mobile, I think it could make a lot of money. And I'm not really sure how much money it actually made, um, because it didn't use a lot of the monetization strategies that people use today. Like you didn't watch an ad at all, for example, in Cookie Clicker. There was no ads or anything like that. So unless they had ads or something on the website, yeah, I'm not quite sure how they would earn money. $21 for more hardwood. Yeah. Can we afford it? It's a bit. We're getting a bit uncomfortably low on money right now. Let's see, we don't have any smithing energy. What can we trade? Oh, hardwood is cheaper here than it was in the villages. That's great. It's perfect. Let's sell some grapes. I think we can make some profit off it. Let's just get rid of the steel. We don't need that. Maybe if we buy all the flags and sell at Dunglanis just to get a short-term profit. Hides the. Okay, this is nice. How much? Okay, so we're going into the. We're going minus here. Okay, so let's do this. Then I think we can make a profit over at Dunglanis and then go on our way to Marinath. So trade. Not getting as much money as I hoped for the flags, but pottery is nice. That was definitely worth it. But get rid of some of it. Date fruit, I feel like is a really good profit here. So let's go realize some more smithing. We have too much invested in different stuff. I think mostly the jewelry. We got a bit scammed. Yeah, that's probably definitely true, Zach. And that's most of the time what happens with these mobile game successes is that the people who made them wasn't really prepared for success in a way, if that makes sense. It was the same thing that happened with Flappy Bird. Like Flappy Bird was not meant to be an insane like monetary success as it became. And I think the guy became a bit uncomfortable with it, and that's why he took it down, as far as I understand. So he, like a simple hobby project suddenly turned into a huge and like profit maker and business. Yeah, and I'm not, obviously I don't know his reasons for taking it down because that's something only he can know. But as far as I understood, it became a bit uncomfortable, and I can imagine he didn't feel like, or he felt like people were paying too much money compared to how much time he had actually spent making it. Which is of course a fair thing to think and do, but I would probably just have kept it up there. And if people want to spend money on it, that's completely their choice, and I would just appreciate everything. Okay, so we have another smithing skill now. What can we do? Doubles the chance of learning new crafting parts through smithing. That sounds nice. Or character can refine 2 units of steel into. We just want to learn. That's all we need to do. So we should start smelting stuff because we have been stacking up on weapons. So let's just get that done. Haven't we? Like, have I just been buying stupid weapons or what? No. Oh. So what happened with our weapons? I thought we had a good stack. Oh well. Oh, good profit on charcoal here. Sell some of that. And wait, did the weapon prices change because I sold? So this, does that change based on charcoal? What's going on here? Why does these prices change? But this is also a scythe now, and it wasn't before, was it? Let me just see what's going on. So stuff just changes basically. Fair enough. I don't know, I'm a bit weirded out. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Learning new parts, that's perfect. Let's sleep a little bit. We gained a level. Settle price penalty for animals. Does that include horses and mounts? Are mounts considered animals in this, or is mounts a special category? Let's see. So type animal. This has type mount, so I'm assuming a mount is not an animal, even though, like, logically it is. But the game doesn't define it as such. Do we have? We have a lot of hardwood we can make into charcoal, which is still upping our smithing skill, so that's perfectly fine. I guess we could make some swords as well, just to get some profit out of it. Okay, that sounds terrible, Zach. But that's, like, I know a lot of developers don't like developing to iPhone because, or well, to iOS because iOS has a very strict review progress, and it's not uncommon. Wooden pummel. It's not uncommon that you will get rejected on iOS at least once when you release an app because they found some kind of issue in your game. And we've had issues found in the game that was like, this button like looks a bit weird or stuff like that. And sure, that's annoying. That's very annoying as a developer. But at the same time, as a developer, I'm really happy that Apple cares about its users so much, and that it goes through and checks all of these things and makes sure the user have a good experience. Because like, I myself is an iPhone user, and there's nothing religious about it. I just like knowing that anything I download on the App Store, Apple has checked and they have verified very thoroughly. And I have released stuff on Google Play that was complete shit and should never have been allowed to be released. But Google didn't check it at all. Like they just let the shit through and they release it and they don't care about their users. So I would rather be an iPhone user knowing that whatever I download on the App Store, it doesn't have malware, it's not a Trojan horse, it's not locking my, like, it doesn't lock, uh, like, the bank data, anything like that. And I don't know if that, I don't have the same sense of trust in whatever I download on Android, to be frank, because being on the other side and seeing what you can get away with uploading, it makes me very uncomfortable. I do think Google are getting better at checking apps, and we do see our review times are getting higher and higher. But sometimes they just approve an update within an hour, and there's no fucking way they can check everything in an hour. That's just impossible. So it is some kind of automated system that just go through stuff, and sure, like they could be running a very smart kind of like, let's call it an antivirus logic, to see if some of the, like just like an antivirus system does, they don't really see if it does anything harmful. They just see if it has the same file as something that previously has been reported. Nice. Now we're starting to make some money with smithing. One time, I think it was last year, actually, our game got flagged as a virus. So all of the Android users who has antivirus installed, like let's be honest, no iPhone user has antivirus installed because they don't need it. But all of the Android users who did, they started leaving us reviews saying, "Don't download this game. It's tagged as a virus by, what was it, Norton Antivirus and other like big name antivirus companies like that." And we wrote to Norton Antivirus and was like, "Why have you flagged our game? Like what do you think is a virus in here? We have made everything ourselves. Like we can guarantee you it's not a virus." And they were like, "Oh, okay, then you were just misflagged," and they removed the flag, and then within a day we weren't flagged as a virus anymore. But it was a very stressful 24 hours for us because we're a small development team, and we didn't know. Like like we have very high trust in big companies, and potentially they could have been right. Like they have so much more resources than we do that it would make sense for them to know better than ourselves if there accidentally was a virus in our game. Um, but luckily there wasn't. Um, but it just goes to show how antivirus actually works. It doesn't check what actually goes on in the game or in the program or anything. It just goes on to check, has this been reported as a virus? And if it has been reported, or if something inside a file inside has been reported or whatever, it just flags everything as a virus. Whether it's true or not, they can't check that much. It's just not possible, which is of course a bit fucked up when you think about it. But also when you think about it, it does make sense. Like they cannot go through every single system, and every single file, um, of all programs in the world. Like it just doesn't work like that. No one has the resources to do that, and it wouldn't make sense to do that. Oh, we are getting low again. Does it make sense to buy this? No, we can't afford it. There's really nothing that makes sense to sell. Like we could take the L on the jewelry and just get rid of it to get some cash. Okay, we need food again soon. Ah, what can we? Let's just go down to. That was quite cheap grain. Now my guys can eat grain for 61 more days. That's perfect. They love grains. Never heard a complaint. Tools 65. Nah. We need to sell them for a higher price. Crane 8, that's not great either. Do we have, okay, so let's sleep here for a day. So let's sell a little bit of something. Sell the steel, I guess, to get a little bit of cash. And then we'll sleep here for a day. And then we'll make some swords to get some cash back. Do we even have iron for that? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of iron. Okay. So not trade, but smithy. Do we need to smelt anything? We don't. We have tons of wood. We just need two-handed swords. We need wooden pommel. We need to make them big. What is this? What is the oh. Ooh. This seems a lot better. Wonder if was that a that was a tier 2 thing. Nice. It's our first tier 2 part. Perfect. We have resource to make a lot of swords now. So what can we sell this bad boy for? 800, that's worse than before. So that's a bit disappointing. But at least we got 5,000 gold out of that. Let's see. I really wish there was some kind of like wait until you have full smithing energy, because yeah, I always feel like I'm wasting too much time. Do we have here? So this one actually gave us less money than this one. So let's just stay with this. We need more iron now as well. Guess we can, or more raw iron. Let's sell, yeah, so these sell for 300 more. Let's get anything below 250. How much did I? Yeah, that was a good amount of stuff there. And we can smelt that tomorrow. Oh, you click to reset camera down here. That's an interesting place to put that mechanic, or that button. Enough. Smelly time. Do we learn anything? We learn something for daggers and for mace. How did they eat grains back then, Zach? Like, do they just? I'm assuming they made it into bread, because that's what people have done for hundreds of years now. We still have the, but it must be really fucking boring eating the same thing for a month at a time. But you didn't really eat food back then for fun. Like, you did it to survive. And if it didn't taste terrible, that was good. Like, that was the standard. Smithy. Still want to smelt stuff. We're done smelting. Guess we need some iron. Yeah, okay. The porridge is a good idea, to be honest. It's a lot easier making a porridge than making bread. You need a lot less equipment to do so, because bread you do need an oven and all of that, and it's quite hard to lump an oven around. But porridge you just need a pot, and pots are not that heavy. Why does this cost 5? Ah. So these are worth less. I wish there was some kind of like help to show how much, what the estimated value of a weapon is when you craft it, because it does feel a bit, I don't know if I would say basic, but a bit annoying at least too. Like you're very blind in here when you're crafting stuff. You don't really know what are you gonna get out of it. Like, is it gonna be worth to craft? And then people are doing like A/B testing when smithing. Like, are you like then you craft this sword and that sword and different variations, and then you see which one sells the most. Yeah, and then you only make that going forward. But then you need to remember like what parts did I use, what did I like, what did I do with this, and so on, and that just becomes a bit burdensome, in my opinion. Another 5,000. We can make a lot more of these swords. So now we're up to 13,000. It's starting to scale quite fast now, which is nice. But our smithing is going like, it's kind of stagnating. We're not getting that many smithing skills anymore. Okay, let's try it. Oh, this looks a lot better. But it looks a lot better, but wasn't this the one that gave us a lot less money? Let's see. We'll just craft a couple of them just for this skill up. We'll see. Yeah, they pay a lot less for this sword, even though it's a lot better. But let's use this sword instead of our shitty stuff. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a very interesting way of making bread. Yeah, I'm not sure if we would call it bread by today's standards, but it was bread back then. It sounds like disgusting, but I can like. It makes a lot more sense to make it like that. Should we buy horses? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just to stack up on the horses to increase our carry capacity. Let's go to a richer town. This seems a bit poor. We're not getting that much for our stuff here. Just wanna buy... it wasn't as cheap as I had hoped. Wait, really? Okay, they are 18. Let's see if we can do this. We haven't been in a fight for a while. But we have these archers which are usually quite good. But are they all mounted? No, okay. I think it should be okay. Maybe we want to move our archers a bit back. Just so that it's easier for them to shoot while these guys are tanking. Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you guys not shooting, guys? Come on. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Let's pick up. Wait, is this arrows? Ah.
Infantry! Give them hell!
I thought it was javelins. Oh, no. So far this has gone terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. They really fucking hurt. Yep. I'm down. Really? Like, Jesus Christ. We only killed 10? Did we just lose all our stuff? Yeah, we have got very, like, way too used to taste as a requirement and so on. God damn it. We lost so much. Lost all our hardwood. How much do you want to not kill me? Okay. We'll just start paying bandits off so they don't attack us. Seems like the wiser choice. Just sell some tools. We need hardwood, they don't have that. Cranes are relatively cheap here. Horses are expensive. We can buy these stuff and smelt them down. Sure. Let's wait here for some time. Let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bio. I'll be back in a minute. let's get a little bit of an escort. Really better that we lost that fight, to be honest. Like, yeah, the bandits were a lot stronger than I thought they would be. I don't understand why it's green here when it says it's around average price. Like, then these colors isn't really helping me. They're more misleading than guiding. Oh shit, you timed me. I'll try to be more precise in the future. What can we do? Oh fuck, we lost all the hardwood. Can we sell tools? We can still make a profit off that, but not that much. 39 for pigs is quite cheap. They're paying 29 for meat. What are they paying? Okay. If we buy all of these, and we basically slaughter them all, which is it's a bit rough, but gotta do what you gotta do. So we paid 40 for them, and now we can sell meat for 25 and hides for 30. So that's a decent profit. Recruit troops. We cannot buy any hardwood. Oh, we can. 28. Not gonna buy 28. I'll pay 28 for that. So iron ore seems like we can sell it for a good profit. Beer, I feel like I always get scammed with that. Pottery. Iron ore. Iron ore. Don't they just have some cheap stuff we can smelt down? Buying iron ore is probably better. Steel is relatively good to sell here. Like we do need more horses because they stole all our horses. Grain is cheap. Meat is cheap here as well. Butter seems cheap. Clay is cheap here as well. Flax was cheap. Tools are okay. Linen seems good, to be honest. Cheap. So they say we can earn a lot of money on linen. Let's try. They usually lie. Tools can sell at Dunglanis for 75. Didn't we sell a lot of tools here? Ah, that's also a very hidden fact in my opinion, Zach. Like there's no logical reason why you can only recruit I don't know what you want to call it, like noble troops or whatever, at castle villages. Like there's no reason it should work like that. Um, I also only found out about it by watching YouTube. Like, but it's one of those hidden game mechanic things that you just need to learn or you need to figure out. But if you play the game enough, you might see the pattern and figure it out. So, oh, linen, we did make a lot of money. Could sell the horses for quite a profit here actually, and we need money more than we need horses, I think. Meat, I don't think is worth selling here. Do we have? Yeah, we have some smithing energy. No? Ah, we don't. Oh, motherfucker. We still don't have hardwood, of course. Okay. I never really go to this city this town for some reason. I don't really know why. It's just off my radar. Party management. We need to get rid of these guys. Hmm. It was really annoying our archers didn't shoot in that fight. I'm still a bit miffed about it. Clay is cheap. Oh, jewelry. We can finally make some money off that. We bought grain for 7, so selling it for 9 is actually a decent profit. If we can sell this for 14 at Dunglanis, it's a really good profit. Iron ore is really cheap here. Let's buy some iron ore. We can always use it for crafting. That became a bit too expensive. Clay, we can try. Maybe up to 9. Yeah, there. But we still need motherfucking hardwood. Oh shit, you stayed up late, Zach. Let's get these. Raw silk seems like we can make a decent profit almost immediately. Grain for 9 is not worth it. Let's try. We can sell iron ore here for a little bit of a profit. Clay. What did we buy clay for? We bought it for up to 8, right? So basically down to 9. It's a decent profit. We can get some hardwood here. That might be nice. Because then we can finally make some charcoal again. Oh. smelt some stuff. We're out of energy. Can wait for some time. I forgot to manage the party after we recruited more. Guess we don't have that much food variety. Into smithy. We need to. Need to smelt more stuff. There we go. Now we have smelted everything we wanted to. I have 90 smithing skills. Let's see if we can get that up to 100. What do we get at 100? You have a 10% chance to create a fine weapon if difficulty requirements are met. Successful crafting orders of notable increase your relation by 2 with them. You can refine 2 units of fine steel into 1 unit of Damascene steel and 1 unit of crude iron as a byproduct. Successful crafting orders increase relation by 4. Oh, stamina spent for refining is halved. That would be nice. Stamina spent for smelting is halved. Immediately increase control by 1. So we get stronger. Or by vigor. Trade penalty is half for selling smithed weapon. Stamina spent for smithing is halved. Oh, I don't know which one of those two is best, to be honest. Do we want to sell them for more, or do we want to be able to craft more? I think we want to be able to craft more, to be honest. Trade. No, we don't want to trade right now. We want to make swords. Let's see. Do we have everything? We could have a bit more iron, I guess, but it'll be fine. 2-handed swords. Which one? This one seems to do more damage. So these doesn't change resources, so I'm just curious if they... Nah. This seems to have the best handling. Can reduce that. And we don't want to pay 6 iron if we can pay 4 instead, I think. I don't know if it's better for us to craft something higher. We have more iron than we have hardwood at the moment. So I think we just want to craft this. What are we out of? Iron. Make more of that. Make another sword. 2 more iron, please. Another sword. And then we are empty on stamina. What can we sell these? Wow, they don't pay a lot for those. Where are we? We're in Dunglan. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm not sure about this smithing XP, how it actually works. It seems a bit random. As far as I've heard, you gain more smithing XP based on how much you can sell the weapon for, and selling price up based on how much damage they do. So essentially you want to craft weapons with as high damage as possible. At least that's what I've heard. Hardwood for 20, that seems okay. I see part machine that, yeah, that seems like annoyingly complicated. Does it? I didn't know that that was actually a better thing to do. Let's see if we can, is there any orders we can actually, oh, we can also earn a lot of money on it. We don't have this steel. Can we refine? No. What other orders do we have? Let's get some iron. The client is satisfied. Perfect. No difference on the same tier. Okay. So it doesn't matter what parts you use to craft. Let's sell these swords to get some money back in the bank. Then we can smelt these boys. And we can make some more. This while we have it. Ooh, hardwood. Cheap. So let's smelt some of this stuff. We don't have any energy. Let's sleep a little bit. Yeah, as awesome information part machine. I feel like this smithing system is a bit. It has a lot of hidden mechanics of variables that they don't communicate that well. They could definitely have done a better job of communicating it, but more hardwood. Oh, kind of cheap grain. So this is where we got fucked last time because of some bandits, but it is also close to a hideout. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so basically, if I go in here and when I craft, I can see these Roman numerals, which is the tier. So what does this guy want? We can make this. But I really didn't know that Aulus gave a lot more EXP, that's really nice. And it doesn't really show it anywhere. Client is displeased. Okay. The client is displeased. This is worse than I've asked for. I'm cutting 2,700 from the price. Shit. We need 4 iron. Choose this one. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Here's your money, you earned it. We did a lot better than you wanted. Give us more money. Wait for some. No, let's try to go down here to Maronath. We wanna smelt some of this stuff, but we need more energy, so let's sleep a little bit. Is there any other tricks to leveling up smithing easier part machine? Anything else I should be doing? God damn it, I still don't have steel. Oh, still got 2,000. Yeah, it does seem very grindy, and honestly, I wish they would remove the stamina mechanic. It doesn't seem like a fun mechanic. It just seems like a time-wasting mechanic. How do I get steel? Shouldn't I be able to smelt or like refine that? Or am I not good enough yet? Ah, you have to take talents to refine it? Okay. Then that's the point of this one. You can refine too. Okay. And I just took the learning. Yeah, I was more focused on learning things than making stuff. I guess it makes sense to take the learning perks first and then learn everything you need to learn and then respec to be able to make what you need to make. Uh, she'll be happy with us. Oh, she wasn't. See if we can buy any cheap weapons here. No. Let's go on to the next town. I just come from a campaign where I played as Batania, and I didn't like they have the decreased penalty of moving in forest, and I didn't really realize how broken it was until now, where I'm not playing as them anymore. Jesus, it makes a huge difference. We can sell the raw silk for profit. Iron ore, no. Meat, no. The horses we can sell for profit. I sell a little bit of horse. We're overburdened anyway. So selling a bit of a horse doesn't really change that. Smelting materials. It was nice having you here, Zach. Sleep well. Hope to see you again. Let's see what we can do here. Now we get steel here, perfect. But we're not in the town that needed that order anymore. Fine. Hey. Smithing skill, nice. Fine a little bit. Let's sleep. Then I guess it makes sense if we go back to Dunglanis, if they still have the task where we needed the steel that we have now. Smithy, what? No, they don't have that anymore, unfortunately. Oh, they? No, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. God damn it. Fuck that one up. Um, I honestly don't know, Part Machine. I'm assuming I'm just playing on the newest version of the game, since I'm just playing through Steam, so it should keep it updated. Do you know what these icons in the bottom right are? Like civilian? Ah, so I can use this uh, with my civilian clothes. Okay, I see. Hmm. Let's change this. Hmm. 50, 90, 91. So this sword should deal the most damage. I really wish there was a way to save the configurations of weapons, so you save it as a pre-made so it's easy to make the next time. That would be a really nice feature. Because having to remember, and because it resets every time, you have to remember um, whatever you did and how your sliders were and everything. It's not the easiest system. It's not that user-friendly. Let's just refine all of the iron ore into crude iron. Oh, 100 smithing skill. You have 10% chance of creating a fine weapon. You can refine 2 units of fine steel into 1 unit, yeah. So since we cannot make any of the other steel, I feel like this is better to make a fine weapon, I hope. It sounds like we can get more money out of that. Let's get that refined. Refine all the... Ah, really? I didn't know that. Huh, let me check that out because that would be fucking nice. This one. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge help, to be honest. Like, that makes a big difference. It makes it a lot easier and a lot nicer. Thanks, mate. Like, that's basically a game changer right there. You can name it as well. What? Let's say this one. Can I name it? Can I change the name of it? Oh, so in here I can do like a super duper crafted sword. Oh. And then it'll be easier in here. I see. Oh, the newest one is on the bottom. That's a bit reverse. I see, that makes it a lot easier. It's a huge difference. It's a lot of good life hacks right there. Seriously, that makes a huge difference. But god damn it, smithing gets boring in the long run. Like, this is definitely not the most captivating game mechanic. Let's see. Now we are super overburdened and in a forest. Feels dangerous, man. Guess we'll need some horses. We should go on a horse shopping trip. Oh, they're quite cheap here. That works. as well. Ah, okay, I'll try some hammers. I've just been focusing on swords. Let's see. I definitely don't know a lot in these parts. And it's quite cheap to make maces. Oh, already we unlocked 3 parts right there. Do you know if it makes sense to smelt them down again? Guess I kinda, oh, yeah, okay. Wait, don't I basically get, I almost get the crafting cost back, so there's really no point in not smelting them down if I just wanna up my skill right now. I guess it is basically just an infinity machine, making maces and smelting them down. Yeah. I think right now we just want skills. So back into can they sell for anything? Yeah. Was it a fine one or no? It was just better. So I feel like smithing has become very slow now. Is that because of my endurance skill? Or am I just hitting a limit, a ceiling here? Oh, so none actually increases my damage the most. That's weird. So that actually shows. So this shows my current. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. You have a lot of good tips, part machine. It's good. It's important you're here. I've learned a lot so far. So this one seems kind of nice. 75, 76. But this one has 77. This one seems better the smaller it is. That's weird. Basically, I just don't want anything on these. Let me check that out. Dick move. So focus 5, and I have. What do I have? I think I have 4 endurance. Okay, that's not too bad. So basically, I should be able to get 246. Okay. I wasn't quite sure if red skills meant that it was just hard cap that wouldn't go up anymore, or if it was just very hard to increase further. But I can see from that it says you're not gonna go up anymore if it's hard. Oh, is this better small as well? Ah, I should just have made them small. Ah, no, wait, that's the swing speed and not the damage, and I just want damage. Yeah, okay, so this is better. More damage. Okay, okay. So 78, 79. I can get 80 here. There's 80 here as well. 80. 80. 80 as well. So most of them can get up to 80 damage. I get. Oh, a tier 2 item. I didn't see that. So this doesn't change anything. So let's make this. Ah, god damn it. Ah, I don't have steel. So okay, so this one costs steel. Fair enough. Let's just make it with none. Maze of superness. Super niceness. Nicest. Okay, okay. Now we're slapping. Need more of that. Can we sell these bad boys for anything? No, they're completely worthless. Okay. I've seen some items sell for 75,000 after being crafted and such, and I feel like I'm very far off that. I'm very far off right now. And this is good. This is good too. And I can make iron, so that's not a problem. Can we? No, they still don't sell for shit. Oops. That was a mistake. Let's smelt this shit down. Let's make some iron. Now we need more charcoal. The perk to get 3 charcoal for every 2 hardwood is definitely worth it. That is such a lifesaver. Let's get this. Let's buy some more horses. Uh, let's be a bit careful about spending too much money. because we are getting low. Okay, more smithy time. Just make. Oh, this seems nice. Is it? I need more iron, but let's just make some charcoal. Can we sell this shit? Not at all. Wait some time. So basically what you're saying, Part Machine, is it's best to stick with one kind of weapon and just only do that while increasing your skill, because that's how you unlock new parts and you get better at crafting uh, that type of weapon. I want to buy stuff, but I don't think it makes sense because we're very low on money. We need iron. Yes, the paths unlock roughly in tier order, so it would take a long time to unlock all paths for every weapon. Fair enough. So we'll just stick with one, and Part Machine, you said maces are the one with the least parts, so they're fastest, yeah, they're the fastest to level up, and thus will get you more money faster. Maybe not the most money later on, I'm not sure about that, but you will get up to a point faster where you will be able to make money. Let's just make a lot of parts. One. I don't really need to go any. Yeah, fair enough. They might have tweaked the balance. I have no idea about that, to be honest. They've tweaked it a lot, so it has changed around what's best to focus on. Fair enough. That does also keep the game a bit fresh, that is not always the same that's best to focus on. But it would also be fun if it was based on the world, like trade prices change based on what kind of, like, let's call it which world you get into, and that kind of keeps it fresh. So it would be fun if they had done it the same. Tier 3 then will start see meaningful sell prices. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Let me go after next time we wait. I'll go grab something to drink and maybe a cookie for some sugar boost. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Oh shit, I lost a lot of money waiting. Jesus Christ. That was a bad move. Just money down the drain. Oh, tier 2 stick. It seems all worse to be honest, but hey, I guess it'll give me more skill points. Is it always better crafting a higher tier version? More skill and value as the tier required materials go up. Starting to sell for a bit better now. I guess I need to sell a couple just to stay in the green. It looks like we almost have unlocked all tier 2 pummels. Then I guess we'll go on to tier 3. I've heard sell prices are based on weapon damage. Do you know if that's true, Part Machine? Like, should I just look at what makes the most damage and craft that? Or is it more nuanced than that? What am I missing now? I'm missing iron. Guess we'll just have a couple of refinement days. Fair enough. Oh, wait. That might have been a mistake. Oh my god, this cookie is so good. As homemade. I made it yesterday. And it's a really thick boy and chewy and soft. Don't know how well you can see it. And it has so much chocolate in it. It's just completely bonkers. It's awesome. Thank you, one. But it looks like we are unlocking parts for other weapons as we smelt this. Because I think we were at 26 parts for the 200 swords when we swapped to maces, and now we are 32. So it looks like you are getting better at other weapons as well when you smelt down stuff. Which seems a bit counterintuitive, but hey, whatever works. $700 for the maces now. Ah, that's a good point that pummels might be multi-weaponed. Oh, tier 3 stick. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Yeah, and tier 3 pummel. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. Let's call this tier 3 of awesomeness. So was I clicking? Ah, so when you write the name, you can also click the hotkeys for these menus. Wow, that's not smart. So Q and E are hotkeys for changing menus. And if you use that while writing the name, it will change menus. That's definitely a design choice. That's interesting. That's the kind of thing that is honestly quite easy to forget about when you code. Like forgetting to, like when writing enable, to remember to disable the hotkeys while the player is writing. It's something that's really, really stupid as a player to see, but it's really easy as a developer to forget to do. We're running out of hardwood. Hmm. So it looks like our hammers are starting to be worth a decent amount. Not awesome, but it's getting up there. Uh, and now our limiting factor is starting to be hardwood. Let's sell some of these hammers, get some money back. And let's get on. No, can we buy hardwood here? Do they have enough? No, they don't have enough. Let's see if we can go on a hardwood shopping spree. Maybe go to the. Is the hideout gone? Ah, perfect. 56 hardwood, yes please. And 27, not great. Is this the best place to buy hardwood? I think it is because it has the most forest and places that actually sell it. We can go over here and buy some as well. Yeah, I don't see any other places. Like there's one here that sells hardwood. Another one here. But you just don't have the same density at all. And one here. It definitely seems like that's the hardwood there. Yeah, right? Britannia just seems like, honestly seems like the strongest kingdom. No joke. How much? I don't know. Yeah. And it does make sense there's no wood in the desert, like, if we're being fair about it. It just, game balance wise, it kind of I wouldn't say it messes it up, but it definitely affects what makes sense. Yeah, the Fian champions are just insane. I kind of view them as space marines, to be honest, because they're so strong. It's like you basically just get an army of space marines when you have Fian champions. They'll wreck anything that will come by. And they're super strong range and they're super strong melee. They will just fuck you up. Yeah, that's true. They are quite vulnerable, but I can see they're fucking Vlandia in the wars. I didn't notice that before. But the last campaign where I did play Britannia, like we got fucked pretty hard by Vlandia. Um, well, yeah, I supported them in the beginning to earn money, and then I made my own kingdom, and then they got crushed. Um, I also helped crush them, but Sturgia and Britannia died the fastest in my last campaign. Okay, back to crafting. Guess the problem is that it costs a lot of iron to do this. Oh, we have a tier 3 head now. We have 2. That's perfect. Hmm. So annoying. We're missing that. Let's just smelt down. Wait for some time. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Ah. I did not realize we had spent almost 3 hours doing this. If I'm being honest. I was thinking maybe an hour. But yeah. That's a sign of a good game in my opinion. When you just get like absorbed and you don't really realize the passage of time. So this costs a lot of iron, I see. So because they're so expensive in iron, we need to smelt often. A lot more often than we used to. Near the stallion was lost. What? Is that a person or is it an item or like what's going on? Oh, we have all tier 3 heads now. It's really nice. Did this one cost? Okay. It costs steel and we can make that. Then we're out of supplies. We're out of energy. Sleep a bit. I feel like smithing is a very sleep-oriented profession. You definitely have to be on top of your sleeping game if you want to be a blacksmith. Otherwise you're gonna have a hard time. $120 smithing skills. What are we getting next time? Stamina spent for refining is halved. Stamina spent for smelting is halved. Huh. I think right now we are smelting more than we're refining. But I feel like those two are... And now I spend a lot of time refining instead of smelting, so... But I feel like those two are very close. Like, one of them is not that much better than the other. At least not what I can see right now. Maybe there's some subtlety or complexity that I'm overlooking. We only have 11 hardwood left. It's not great. Can we sell some silk? Oh, just get the money. Let's make some mazes. Yeah, we can turn all of this into wrought iron first. Or into iron first. What is the difference between wrought iron and iron? Like, I would assume wrought iron is better, to be honest, because it has more names or more words in the name. But I guess that's not how stuff works. Oh shit. Looks big. Doesn't do anything. Cost 6 of that, yes, let's go. Oh. What is... Where's this price? Yeah, so they all cost wood, so we cannot really get rid of that. So we need to go on a hardwood expedition. Oh, these sell for nothing. Can we... Can make the... So we have a decent money buffer. Let's see how much... Let's start by seeing in here if it makes sense to buy. They don't have anything. They don't have any hardwood in here. Huh. So that doesn't make sense. So let's see how much these two villages have. And if they don't have a lot, we'll go over here as well to Flint, Bulk, and Anduin. Or Anduin. Yeah. 19 is not a lot. $64. That's good. That's decent. But we still have money. No, we are way too slow. Fuck that. We have hurt penalty. Do we have that many horses? Really? Yeah, I guess we do. Let's not spend too much time traveling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Horses are really cheap here. Maybe we should try to be a horse trader for a little while. To get some variety. So we used a lot of iron. I don't have energy, that's the problem. Yeah, as far as I know, every troop can handle 2 horses, right? So basically I can have 50 horses. And cavalry already have a horse, so they can only handle 1 extra horse, basically. So I guess I have... I don't want to do math. So this is 30. So that's 55. Huh. I actually don't understand why I'm that overburdened with hurt. Then I guess maybe each soldier can only take one horse, it seems like. I thought it was two. I will say so far it seems like swords make more money. They do seem more profitable. Shit, we don't have a lot of iron. Then we don't have a lot of charcoal. How much can we sell this mace for? 700. It's just not a lot. I think we can make a like a tier 1 200 sword that sells for 200 more. Like that really confuses me, but fair enough. Ah. Well, maybe you have part machine, but let's see. Let's learn together. Let's explore. But I will say I'm losing faith a little bit. Yeah. I think I need to do some 200 swords just for the money. Just to pay my hammer addiction. Oopsie. Well, I shouldn't have clicked OK there, but... I know what I can buy here. Hardwood, not great. Hogs are kind of cheap. Everything seems kind of cheap here. But I have such a huge hurt penalty. Kind of feel like buying more horses. Have you seen the horse trading abuse? Where if you have enough horses, you can just earn a shit ton of money. Smelling. Yeah. But if you have enough horses, part machine, you can abuse the system very much. You can manipulate the prices. Um, I think I realized this. What's going on with the herd? So because I only have pack animals, they cannot carry any soldiers. So I think each soldier can only have one pack animal. But if I have other horses where they can actually ride on, then that will help out. So I think they can have one mount and one pack animal. And I think that makes somewhat sense. So what are we doing here? Should we try to make a bit more swords just for the money? Can we do this one cheaper? Yeah, and I don't have that right now. So they cannot ride them. So I need to have mounts for them to actually ride. I think I'll just make some money for now. What smithing skills should I take? Spend for refining is halved, or spend for smelting is halved? I feel like spend for refining is halved is better for me right now. Like stamina spent. Because I feel like I'm refining a lot more than I'm smelting at the moment. I think I'll take that one. Now I should just be able to refine this forever. This makes a big difference. Okay, 20 swords. Oops, I need to go change this one. Oh, that's okay. Ah, let's see if they're worth anything. A little bit more expensive, but not too much. Uh, Let's see. Ah, this smelt down quite nice. Only unlocked. Oh, we have a tier 2 blade now. I'd use that kind of iron. Let's see how much it sells for. Well, I guess I should have. Oh, that's a huge damage difference. Oh, it's a huge damage decrease. It's terrible. And then any pummels that makes a difference. 91 for this one. 95, okay. Bad boy sword. What does that one sell for? 2700. Now we are talking. Now we are getting up there. So what do we need to make more bad boy swords? We need more iron. Our charcoal disappeared. There we go. Wait for some time. It feels like swords gets up to a good value a lot faster. So if we go with the bad boy sword, we need more iron. Did it cost any of this? Oh, it did. What is our smithing skill at? 128 or something? 29? Yeah, let's smelt these bad boys down. Let's see if we learn anything. And 97. Okay, it's a huge difference. It also costs a lot more wrought iron. So this is 98, 92. Okay, so this is still bigger bad boy sword. Look at that. Let's see what they sell for. 27, actually kind of less. Yeah, hammers are definitely cheaper to make. But I think the value, it looks like the value is like significantly lower even when you take the materials into consideration, which is kind of weird. It shouldn't be that way, but it seems like it is. Iron saber. Oh shit, now we're talking. Yes. Yes. What do we have here? 102, 103, 104. All of these are just nerves. 99, 102. Curve, bad boy. What do they sell for? 3,000 for the curved bad boy. God damn it. I feel like selecting the the template or whatever we wanna call it, the saved version, doesn't always work out too great. Like, I don't understand why. So we selected this one and we did done, and then when we forged it, it looked like we made other stuff, which is just weird to me. Okay, we need to go on a hardwood run. Let's get some of this stuff. Oh, we still had more energy, didn't we? Yeah. Let's check that out. But you can just see here, like, we selected the curved bad boy, but then we made two swords that are something else. Or maybe the name just changes. We have to put the name in every single time. Fair enough. That seems very annoying. Yeah, you're right about that. It seems like the sliders change, but the value is just it varies a little bit, and then because the name was different, it threw me off. Hardwood is getting expensive. Well, reappearing boxes at developers OS Nightmare is really fucking annoying when it happens, to be honest. Like, we need more hardwood than this. But honestly, I'm a bit afraid of traveling this far. Let's try. Like, we aren't the greatest fighters, if we're being honest here. Like, we're basically just running around in a dress and with a sword. Hardwood we can buy a little bit here. Yeah, we have very bad troops at the moment. Like, we're a guy with a big two-hand swords in a dress with very inexperienced troops. If we get assaulted by too many bandits, we could be quite fucked. I feel like the hurt bonus is damaging us more than the carrying capacity is helping us. See the slider? They chose the right materials, but they didn't change the sliders. So they had the slider like here, but it should go all the way up for most damage. So it's definitely not picking the exact same thing. That's weird. Yeah, okay, I see. So it sounds like this is not the first time this has happened. We need more iron. Let's sell these swords. Ooh, let's eat some cookie. So fucking good. Charcoal is life. Does anyone actually still have a fax machine? Does anyone still use that? Okay, now we have some cash. Charcoal is actually worth a lot now. Okay, what is our... How much carry capacity? We need more wood. Give me wood. Ah, 72 is quite nice. 72 hardwood, yes please. Give it to me. Give me all your wood. Ooh, 45. Nice. Just wood farming here. And I guess because we're in a forest all the fucking time, we move so slow. Do you have any wood? Wood. No wood. Let's try. Yeah, that's true. Oh, they sell for a lot more here. 900, that might be worth the... Yeah. We're still far off our capacity, so really no problem. What is the next trade skill? Decreasing caravans gain trade rumors. Guess we actually want a caravan. Oh. Is there anyone who's... Ah, so you... It's not that easy to actually see... to see their skills. Oh, he is really good. Jesus Christ. You're a bit of a hero. I'll put you in the favorites. You seem like a bitch. But you're still quite a good fighter. Ah, why not? Okay, seems like a total jackass. Ah, okay. He's just impulsive and a bit cheap. But he has a lot of high stats. Whereas this guy is just a basic bitch. And she's not that interesting either. Also basic. Whoa. Yeah, you're the kind of guy I want. You're Jalmaris. Okay. So I want you to lead my caravans, I think. Leadership, meh. Danas of the Hills, kinda boring. Meh. Medicine, oh, Stewart. Oh, she's good too. I want you as well. Cruel, ah, well. You can't have it all. No. Roguery, scouting, athletics. Not really what I'm looking for. No. The alone. That's probably not what I'm looking for. Smithing. Oh, don't need another smith. Oh shit, you have a lot of skills, bro. Scouting, athletics. You're just a jack of all trades, aren't you? You can fuck around with all weapons. I, I think you're okay. You're a bit old. Hara. Oh, oh, oh. Where are we? So you're good tactics, riding and such, but you don't really. I guess I can use you to lead an army later on. Lurtress of the Hills, no. This is the Bull, no thank you. Oregon, the Tracker. You honestly don't have that high scouting skills, but you're still a decent boy. No. Engineer? I don't have any engineers. But upping your own engineering honestly isn't that hard. Don't think it's that important. It was this girl, yeah. She wanted the healer. Yeah, healing is nice, but you don't really need it in my opinion. Like, you will automatically up your own healing when you start fighting. This guy has a lot of stuff. Uluwi, the Mad. Okay. Oh, misclick. Okay. So is any of these close to me? Oops. The Brave Rovel, that's not that close. God damn it, I keep misclicking. Charas, Chalmaris, Ostikan. No, none of them are really that close. One of them was up here, right? And Ostikan, not that far away. But it could make sense to start a caravan just to get the money. Who was our money? Like our trader person? It was this guy. He's a Jalmaris. Did we have others? She's a Charas. So Jalmaris is here, and so not that close at all. Okay. Do we have any stamina? We don't. We also don't have anything to smelt down. Let's wait for some time. Let's make some charcoal. Guess we need to buy some stuff to smelt down. 5,000, that seems a bit expensive. More smeltiness. We don't have that. Well, we have reduced our hurt penalty quite a lot actually by selling the horses, and now horses are worthless here. Just one more rest and then we can finish smelting what we bought. Actually, she was, oh, she is one of our bookmarked. Let's see, surgeon. Who was the trader? It was this guy. Still Jalmaris last, and Charas. Fair enough. So they don't move around that fast. Let's wait a little bit. And then what do we need? Guess we'll just make our trusty sword again. Max it out. See if there's any tier 3 parts we've unlocked. There isn't. I think we can make a couple of these. We need more iron and wrought iron. So let's spend a couple of days just turning all our crude iron into iron and wrought iron. That will increase our skills as well. And oh, we can increase our endurance. If does that make sense? It probably does. Yeah, makes a little bit of a difference. Okay, oops. So we just make iron. Nice. God damn it. Last iron, and then we can just make all the charcoal. Then rest again. It almost feels like we are getting the most smithing skills by refining. Like, it's rare that we get smithing skills from actually creating things. We get it mostly when we just refine stuff to prepare for creating stuff. Guess we can see if we have any orders. That makes sense. God damn it. Shall let's make this. He did not like that. Okay, so let's make our sword. Max it out. Iron saber blade. Wait, what? Isn't it the same? What? Okay. That feels weird. Because I haven't made all of this. So we get crude iron by making that. That's smart because we need that for this. He didn't like that sword. What a bitch. He didn't like it either. Back to free build. Make swords. Max this slider. Make the last two. No refinement. Wait a little bit. What is the next smithing skill? That's just a skill point increase, which is fine. It's not too exciting, but it's okay. So we need more of this. Then we can make more of this. Then we can make more of this. To make more of this. Kinda feels like an endless loop, but I guess it isn't. And let's do that. Enter smithy. Let's make some more of our big boy swords. No! We don't have enough iron, I guess. We can wait for some time. So since we don't really need the money right now, we can just smelt them. Awesome. Awesome. Then we can sleep a little bit more. Gotta make sure our sleeping game is right on. Like our sleeping game has to be spot on, otherwise we won't be the best blacksmith in the country. We can take our big boy sword. We go to max it out. Still no tier 3. Jesus, swords have a lot of parts, like you said. Should have a little blacksmith stamina bar somewhere, so we can see when we can go back and craft again. Just as a nice to have request, developers please. New parts. I looked a lot of new parts actually. Super nice. Let's go! Almost tier 3 swords. Almost. Duke. Make some charcoal. Make some sleep a little bit. 148. Almost. So what do we get further on actually? What is trade penalties halved? Spend stamina smithing is halved. Yes please. That's what we want. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Hooked. Oh, tier 3 bitches. Let's go. Another tier 3. I cost steel. Fuck. We will only be able to make one. This is shit. 106, 104, 105. Oh shit. We can make one of these bad boys. Steel bad boy. So maybe let's see what it sells for. 5,000. Nice. Let's just go back to our normal bad boy because we still get a lot of skills for that. Oh, we mean stamina. Okay, so we're starting to get up there. And the swords are starting to be awesome. Wait, what? The Scyther has delivered stillborn. What? Does that mean she delivered a dead baby? That her baby died? Is that a possibility in this game? That's rough, man. That's messed up. I don't play games to deal with the realities like that. That's messed me up, man. Like, you're not supposed to be able to give birth to a dead baby in a video game. That's fucked up. And oh, is the name of the baby stillborn? Like what? Like is like I need to. What the fuck, bro? That seems fucked up. That is very. That's messed up. Don't make those kind of mechanics in a game. We need more iron. Let's smelt our stuff so we can learn new stuff. And we'll go back to our bad boy sword. Ooh. Yes. But now we are starting to need the steel. So we cannot make steel because we chose to learn stuff faster. Okay. So I think it's still worth learning faster right now because we can just stay on tier 2 weapons, it seems like. Like we don't have to go up to tier 3. See, we are still learning plenty fast. Smelt. Make some swords. Nice big swords. 3,000 for a sword. Let me go take a leak. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, where were we? Ah, we need to sleep. Let's start sleeping. Should be enough. We have our sword. Let's make more. More swords, please. Yes. Max that out. Sleep, 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 sleep. Hmm. Oh, we want this guy. I was lucky.
Wine here tastes like.
Yes. Then let's start a caravan.
Yours is not a free.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Caravans are really cheap for us. So we can actually afford another one. Then who is... I should remember the names of our trader guys. Still Jalmaris? Huh. Feel like he... Seems like he really likes that place. He's not moving an inch. $156 smithing skills. Let's see if there's any orders we can fill. Maybe this one. Oh, he did not like that. Mm. Okay, okay. So we can go in and adjust stuff to make them happier. So he does not want a low swing speed, but he's happy with a high damage. So this is the reach. So this, okay, he liked that. What do you want? I don't have iron enough for that. There we go. You want this one? So it seems like I'm gonna fail this. Yep. Also seem like I'm gonna fail this, but it's really cheap. Yep. Definitely failed. Getting really good at making swords. Ooh, it's our caravan. Ah, yeah, we can name our stuff, right? Can we only name them when they're in our party, or is it only our family members we can name? I'm not sure about that. Jalmaris, you're still down there? Or you haven't been seen for 4 days? Guess both is a bit concerning. Need more iron, let's just smelt some stuff. Let's spend tomorrow smelting as well. And let's see if... what was his name? Cow Thief? His name is Cow Thief. We are looking to hire a guy who steals cows. Well, Who am I to judge? If that's what he wanna spend his time on. That went well. Oh, this looks fucking cool. Jesus Christ. It's fucking badass. Looks amazing. And it has an insane reach as well. Oh my god. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. Yes, this is a bad boy. Oh, we can make these. They don't require steel. Fuck yes, boys. So let's sell this shit. And let's go out and get some hardwood. Oh, our movement speed is not that bad. $159 smithing. Not too bad. Buy products. 38 hardwood. Yes, please. I feel like we're not gonna get enough here, but let's see. 56. Not too bad. But Baron Waffet wants more. It's never enough. Oh. What do you have in the tavern? You have nothing. Where are you? Jalmaris today. Should we go see if we can pick him up? Like, we've never seen him not being in Jalmaris. It's a bit of a trip, to be honest. But let's see. Maybe we can do it to get our caravan started. Or get more caravans. Let's see. Let's see if we can increase our food supply. We might as well level up our steward skill while we're on the road. Grapes, sure. Why not? See if we can pick up some piggies and slaughter them. Yeah. It's fine. They all get slaughtered just for the food. This is expensive. Fuck that. Expensive shit. Let's just go straight. Oh, there's a hardwood village here. That's interesting. Ooh. More wood. Does that mean Lagita can actually have a decent amount of wood before we continue going straight to Chalmaris to get our hero? Yeah, you have a decent amount. Guess I can sell some hides. Don't really use that anyway. Then onwards straight to Jalmaris. Is this really the fastest route? I guess it is. I don't know. None of them seems that straight to me. Party wages are 5% less. Sounds nice. Party consumes 10% less food. No moral penalty from having a single type of food. I think I want to pay them less. Like having multiple multiple kind of foods is not really a problem. Would they have been kind of afraid of them, to be honest? I'm still just a guy in a dress with some rookies on the road. We're honestly not that prepared to take on anything that wants to attack us. Let's see, are you here, cow thief? You are. Yes, join my employment. Join my employ. See if we can earn some money. Oh shit! They pay way too much for clay down here. They sell cheap horses. Sell cheap grain. Hardwood is expensive. Let's start a caravan here. Yes, go on, cow thief. Make me some money while I'm gonna sleep a little bit. It was a hard day's ride down here. Okay, so already now cow thief is earning a lot more money than Etheria the Exile. Goddamn cow thieves. They are just better. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, it was a good day of making charcoal. Let's go to sleep and do it again tomorrow. At least we have a different, like, loading screen, I guess. Doop. Charcoal, please. Oh, another good day's work. Well done, Baron worth it. Okay. We want 127 unlocked parts, okay. That escalated quite fast. So a lot of these things require steel, except for the bad boy here. Except for the coolest looking thing, they all require steel. Swing cut damage. Reduces the handling. Oh, this one increases the damage a shit ton. What the fuck? This one too. 140. This can get 142. 142 as well. This is just cheaper. $139. 142 with 117 range. Okay, this is just the best. Let's see what we can do here. 42, 43, 42, 44 here. That's dope. Okay, so is this bad boy we're going with? Like, crazy sword. What does it sell for? 7,000. Yes. Yes. So that was an easy 21,000 right there. So we need more iron. Can we refine anything? No, we cannot. Ah, so this was a lot. Ah, because I just took the random one. Yeah, that was a bit of a rookie mistake. I didn't make my crazy sword, I just made the old swords. So kinda wasted a lot of materials there. So this is the one we need to make. We need to make it big. And they only require iron. Okay. So we can... Okay. Then we can sleep and make a lot of crazy swords tomorrow. Oh, we're down to 5,000. Was that enough time? Ah, kinda. Dook, 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 dook. Perfect. That was all we had stamina for. Then this will be our first big buyout. Empty the town, basically. Do they have any materials? So we want daggers like this, I think. Maybe we want these as well. Just buy everything for around this price. We don't have any energy, so let's rest. Because then we will smelt it down and get the ingredients, and I think the ingredients are worth more. That feels about right. Yeah, see, we get a lot of materials out of these daggers. We'll just sleep a little bit. And that must be enough. We're gonna spend a lot of time doing this. Oops. Dune. Smithy. Yeah, I think we're getting fine ingredients out of everything at the moment for these prices. And we're getting skills, so that's also important. Winsmithing. This is gonna be so important. So we can craft a lot of stuff. That's gonna be crazy. Our caravans are earning us a little bit of money. Not that much. How many companions can we have? One more? Is there any companion that we don't have that makes sense to have? The tracker? guess this guy, login. So where are people as far away? Oxhall is far away. Ivy Crotty is far away. Zero and I thought that was closer than this. I felt like it was down here, but it's not. It's the other. Huh. Where is that? Zero and I thought it was this one, but it's not. It's Zyro near. Where are you? Zyro? Oh, you're up here. Ah, I haven't been to that part of the map that much. Smithy, let's smelt. Smelt. We have a lot of days of smelting ahead of us. This is not gonna be fast. Like this is where the other perk would come in handy. Of halving the cost of smelting. I guess if you wanted to min-max it would make sense to go into the arena and respec your smithing to swap over to that one now. I guess we can buy a... Let's buy a brewery. Awesome. We want iron. Just max out on that. Can we make a crazy sword? Just one? It's perfectly fine. Oh, it's a weapon tier 6? Huh. I don't know if we should use this bad boy. It's because it looks fucking sick. Then we can smelt that one. Wait, let's get some stamina. Smithy. Let's make a couple of swords. Yes. Then we can make iron. So much iron. It's really insane how long it takes to up your blacksmithing skill. But then again, like everything in this game takes quite a while. Which is part of the charm, I guess. If everything was fast, you would just finish it on the first day and get bored. So I don't necessarily mind. There is some quality of life upgrades they could do in the smithing system, but yeah. I don't think the having to rest mechanic contributes anything positive to the system. What is this? Oh, fine steel. Let's go. These avatars just look so fucking scary sometimes. Sometimes this is a horror game when you look at the characters. Of quite surprised I haven't seen more memes about it, but maybe they came out when the game was initially released to early access, and I just didn't notice. But this is fucking scary to look at. Like they're just creepy. These two just doesn't have any eyes. And just smiling crazily at you. Like, we're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna hurt you. That's some scary shit. Let's make some money. Trade. Sell some swords. Does it make sense to buy horses when they're cheap? Yeah, let's do that. And we don't have to sell more swords because they will. Thank you, Part Machine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your tips. Like you helped a lot, and you taught me a lot. Gave me a lot of good tips. Definitely appreciate the help. Take care, bro. Cow thief, gain a level. Perfect. I have a. Should we even call it like a company? That's a word on the tip of my tongue that I just can't. Conglomeration. I have a conglomeration of cow thieves and exiles. That's the kind of party I keep. $76,000. Here we go. Now the money is starting to roll in. And later on, the biggest bottleneck will be how much money the towns have. So that'll be annoying in its own right. Ah, goddammit. It's definitely starting to scale up now. I think it's only taking 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours, I think. I don't understand. OBS says I've been live for 4 hours, and Twitch says I've been live for 2 hours. Okay, so I have been live for 4 hours, so this has taken 4 hours, I guess. I don't know when I started. But yeah. Okay, let's say it's been 4 hours. That's what they say. I'm assuming 4 hours is correct. Let's smelt some stuff. Let's just finish smelting up the stuff, and then we'll refine, and we'll craft. What's going on here? What can we do? Ooh. Stamina half smithing. Yes, please. Let's go. It's not gonna affect us at all because we're just smelting at the moment. And we just need 2 or 3 more days of smelting, then we're done with that. Ooh. We've increased our steward skill by just feeding them properly. Let's go. Go. We're getting a lot of crude iron. Oh, we need charcoal. The charcoal machine. 176. Yeah, we can get 100 more skill points before we get capped out, or can we get 246? I don't know. We'll get capped soon. Yeah, soon. Guess we'll get capped in a couple of hours at this pace. So we're done smelting for now. Now we just need to refine and then we can spend time crafting. So how's the world going? Britannia's it seems like it's going well for them. And we have no interest of getting involved in the world. Oh shit, we need hardwood. Do you have hardwood? Yeah, a little bit. Bit expensive, to be honest. How much grains do we have? We have a decent amount of grain. Ah! It's getting a bit grindy. Let's craft a couple of swords. Is this one right? Yes. Just checking if we have tier 4 parts of anything. We don't. Fair enough. Didn't really expect it, I was just hoping. 0 stamina. Is there any? Nah, let's empty the treasury. So this is definitely a good way to make money early game. Like, we haven't won any fights, we haven't done anything, we have only traded and smithed, like smithed. I don't know how you would say that in past tense without sounding like a retard. But we've only smithed, we've only crafted stuff. Let's go. Oopsie. Let's make our sword. Can we empty the city treasury now? No. We need a little bit more, but we are at 125,000 gold right now. And it hasn't taken that long. I don't know if it's been fun, to be honest, but seeing numbers go up is fine. It's always kind of fun, even when it's grindy. We need more of this. Guess we actually just need to. Oopsie, I'm just misclicking everything. Guess we just need to make the sword. Oh, what? Ah. No, completely out of hardwood. Fair enough. But the town also doesn't really have anything to offer us. Hardwood for 31. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hurt -4. Awkward. Just thinking if it makes sense to try and get rid of our hurt penalty. No. Let's just commit. And let's hope we don't meet any big bandit camps or bandit raids. So we have this fucker there. Yeah. Like anything right now red on the map scares me. Like 14 looters? I don't fucking know. 19? Fuck. If they come at us at the same time, we'll be fucked. Like this fucking shit here. Like that just scares me. Like, so uncomfortable. And we're not even close to being safe yet. Speed bonus during daytime or speed. I prefer nighttime actually. So uncomfortable. Will we make it? God damn it. 19 looters. And they're not going away, they're just circling us. Waiting for reinforcements. And if they get reinforcements, I don't know if we can hold them off. Well, we honestly don't have the greatest army. Like, they have a stronger army than we do. Our caravans. Okay, come on. We've got this. We just need to get over here. Easy. Like, no looters are gonna get us at this point. This is an easy route. We're in the clear. Nothing bad can happen. Right? Yeah, the door is right there. We're in front. Perfect. Safe. Okay. Jesus Christ. We can sell some swords here. Horses are really expensive here, so let's sell some. Get rid of our hurt penalty. Is there anything else we want to sell? Grain? No. Like that hurt penalty is really brutal. No, we don't really. Wait, can we kill our horses? I didn't know that. That's. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know you could slaughter your horses for meat. Jesus. That's brutal, man. I don't even know what to say. Like, your babies can be stillborn, you can slaughter your horses for meat. Like, this game is just next level brutal. We just need one more trade skill. Then our caravans can gather trade rumors. So at this point, it's gonna be really hard to run out of money while we just keep doing this. So we have kind of reached the point where we don't really have to care what stuff costs, and we can just buy it if we need it. Just increasing my bodyguards. I think there's a like when you reach a certain amount of companions or like recruits, people don't attack you anymore. God damn it. Gonna slaughter the piggies. They were holding us back, to be honest. Recruit troops. Nah, yeah. Let's just get a diversity of food to keep increasing our steward skill. Crude. That's not cheap at all. Could get the grapes, to be honest. Not because they were cheap, but just to gain more skill. Wood runner, no thanks. And then let's hit Asta for the last archers. Pow. Raw silk. I feel like we can usually buy it cheap here and sell it for a profit. There we go. Now we have full archers. Can we... Okay, so raw silk is not a profit here. Grain is not a profit. Heights is a profit as such. Can we sell horses? Nah, not particularly well, but we can sell some. Nothing I really... We still need hardwood, so we haven't done a hardwood run yet. Okay, now we're talking. This is a decent speed. And I guess I could get some horses for... Ooh, that was a lot of hardwood. Now we have carrying capacity, god damn it. So if we get a couple of mounts, I think our guys will run faster. Raw silk for 19. It's a small profit, but honestly not worth it. Let's just get a little bit of different food for the steward bonus. Then we'll just refine all this hardwood into charcoal. Then we'll just spend a week refining here basically. What did we increase? It was the cow thief who got better scouting. I thought I chose him to auto choose stuff, but I guess that doesn't really apply to perks for some reason. smithy. More of this. Need an auto clicker. I need to be able to hold it down. Just to do it faster. Smithy, refine. Let's go. Then we'll sleep. Wait for some time. Smithy. Let's get some iron. Make some wrought iron. Oh, we're out of hardwood now. Fuck. Raw silk, 20. We can sell for a little bit of a profit. What is our carrying capacity? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Kinda expensive compared to what it used to be, but it's not expensive enough to affect our profits, to be honest. Oh, 72. Nice. Basically at this stage it's more important for us to get a lot of hardwood than what we are paying for it. Fuck. Smithy. Smithy. Let's make some swords. Let's go. We can make 11. Easy. Oh, we gain a lot of skills for that. Oh, so we have some tier 4 stuff now. Kind of cheaper, actually. Huh. It's weird. What do we have here? Tier 4 as well. That requires the stuff we don't have. Swing speed decreases. This one here for 5. What do we have here? Do we have any tier 4? No, not yet. No tier 4 pummels as well. We need more iron. Smithy. Guess we need more iron. So let's go. Guess we can spend tomorrow doing all the charcoal. Like turning all hardwood into charcoal. Ow, 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 ow. That was uncomfortable. What skill do we have? Oh, steward skill. All troops gain 2 XP daily. That would be really nice. Tier 4 troops, no. I would rather have bad troops gain EXP so they become good, rather than have good troops become even better. So I have a attribute point. I'm probably gonna put it in social, to be honest, but I'm not gonna do it now, I think. Like, what is this? I don't know. Oh, masterwork weapon. Wait. Yeah, so I did still apply that, so that's okay. Let's make charcoal. So we have 160 sword parts unlocked so far. Swing cut damage. Oh, it's not even the highest if we max it all the way out, but it gives the highest weapon reach. Yeah. Oh, tier 4, but I cost steel. We're not interested in that. This is okay. And what hills do we have? Oh, we have a tier 4 now. That cost steel. But it only cost 1. Okay. Which one makes sense to use? None of them increases the damage significantly or at all. Just changes the handling. Let's just do this one. I think that looks fine. Crazy mazy sword. Yes. Still have a lot of, because I don't have any, so I can just smell stuff. Let's see what they sell for. 7,000? 10,000 for the tier 4 sword. But how good is it? So that can be used both as a 1 and 2 handed. As a tier 6. 144 cut damage. So I would say, oh, that's better than the one I have. So I would say this is actually a worse sword. Ah, okay. So if I choose the two-handed version, then it has these stats. I see. So this is better. It's fine. I see, I see. I didn't know that you had to toggle it like that. Never tried to do that before. Huh. So this sword is actually worse. Or at least I want to pay less for it. That's interesting. So we would rather craft this one actually than the other one. What are we missing here? We are missing wrought iron. Let's smelt some down. We're missing stamina. Fair enough. 199 smithing. Next one we can make a masterwork. Sounds like we can make a lot of money on that. We're unlocking so many parts. Do we have any orders? 9,000. We don't have any crude iron. So he wants weapon reach and swing speed, but also damage. But I can't, like, I cannot do that with the things you have given me. So this is not gonna be good. I feel like they're setting me up for failure. Fuck that. Sword time. So this just cost iron. This also just cost iron. I think it's the hilt that cost steel, right? Yeah. Do we have any? Oh, seems nice. Steel, 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 steel. Oh, this one only cost wrought iron. Good, good, good. Do we have a lot of cheap stuff? Yes. What else do we have? Cheese is kind of cheap. And butter. We just need to wait for some time. Oh, 200. Nice. I'm not sure what I feel like. Smithing skill is not that important. It's more important what you actually know and learn. But they might be correlated for all I know. I'll go refill my water. I'll be right back. Looks like I accidentally found an ice cream on the way. What a shame. Hmm. Yes, money. Oh, hardwood, nice. And we can sell another sword. Perfect. Another 50,000 in the bank. I guess we should buy a workshop here. How come we are not making money on our workshop? Huh.
Well now, strange.
Ah, can I only have one workshop? So I need to... So I need to get another 51 skills in trade so I can start getting So I can start leveling up my clan tier while doing this. So let's focus on that for a little bit. Let's just craft the last couple of swords so we can make some money while walking around. I need steel. But it's this one that requires steel, right? And this one is just wrought iron. And we actually need a lot more wrought iron than normal iron to make these. Let's just fill the inventory. Like max out all the swords and then go on a trading spree. Because we need to start leveling up our clans here. There we go. Okay, so we can make a couple of more swords. Actually interesting how most of the materials right now is just wrought iron. And we have refined most of it into iron. Ah, so they do sell for significantly less when we don't use the steel parts. Yeah. Clay's 61% cheaper. Raw silk is not that cheap. Pottery is quite cheap. Silver ore feels quite cheap. 40%. That's less than I thought. Leather. Jewelry. No, we got fucked on that last time. Pigs. 27 is quite cheap, I think. We'll get a huge hurt penalty. Then we can sell some of the cheap swords. Yeah, so we're completely overburdened and hurted and so on. Ooh, experience. So I guess we need hardwood as well. But if we're going on a trading expedition, then let's not pick up too much hardwood. Ah, it's our piggies that's slowing us down. We can just turn them all into meat. Then that should fix it, right? Yeah. Then what do we have here? Hardwood. Kinda cheap. So we have clay we can sell. We bought it for up to 9, so that's decent profits. Then we have pottery. We bought it for, I don't know, something 70. That should be okay. Beer for 38. That's not too great. Raw silk. I don't know. I feel like they'll pay 20 plus somewhere. Okay, let's try this and let's sell our swords as well. Yeah. Maybe we should get some armor. Maybe we don't need to pay 1,000,000 for it. This feels like a big upgrade, but it's also expensive as fuck. So this is probably a good upgrade. Wait, there's some shoulders up here. 18,000. What about a hat? Hats are usually quite expensive. Then we have hands. What about boots? Maybe we should get a better horse as well. Horse armor is quite cheap. I actually expected it to be more expensive. Okay. And we're fully kitted out. Oh, trade skill 75. Caravan gains trade rumors. It's perfect. Let's see what we can do. Now we should be fine. Like, we are strong-ish. Well, we're basically a rich kid who spent his dad's credit card. Like, we have some of the most expensive stuff, but we still have no idea what we're doing, skill-wise. Caladog's army. We can have one more companion. And our brewery is still not making shit. Like, how come? Where was it? Was it down here in Jalmaris? Yeah. How come it's not making it? Like, we're not profiting anything? Of the hills. So. Whoops. What can we do here? Guess we could sell the hardwood for a profit. Just to get trade skill. That's what we're out here for. And raw silk. For 20. Yeah. We can buy wool. Clay for 12. That doesn't feel great. There must be some places where people want to pay more than 40 for beer. Iron ore. Tools. More piggies. Guess we have some hides, don't we? Yeah, because we killed the pigs. Should be okay. More trade skill. Let's try to get down to Jalmaris to figure out why our brewery isn't making any money. Let's buy some more mount horses. for our footmen. I guess we need 34. Let's do that. Olives, 19 feels kinda cheap. Let's just buy all of them. Grapes, 26, doesn't feel cheap. Wine, 74. They say we can sell it more expensive. Tools, we can probably find somewhere to sell it. More cheap pigs. I don't know. Chalmaris. Okay, let's buy some piggies. If we can sell hides for 54 down there. Yeah. Sure. Let's try this. Our herd penalty is not that big right now. So right now we just want to level up our trading skill so we can get renown from our caravans. Jesus Christ, we're so slow. We took Aserai because in theory they're the best traders, but I think Britannia is just the strongest because of the like the forest penalty, the movement penalty from forest is just too strong, and you can halve that if you have the Britannia culture from the beginning. 8 for grain is okay. Herd forest, well, we want to get rid of the piggies, so let's just slaughter them. Should remove some of the herd. Oh, there's a horse town up here as well. I haven't done a lot of horse trading in general, but I've heard a lot of good things about, like, people really like trading horses. They seem to make a lot of money from it. Oh, green 7. Oops. I think that's okay. Is there anything we can sell? Oh shit. Wanna pay out the ass for pottery. That's fine with me. So now we have more footmen and horses, which makes us faster. And our herd didn't really increase that much. It feels okay. Footmen and horses, yeah, okay, that helps a lot. Buy products, grain 8, get all the horses. Yeah, plus 0.9 from footmen and horses. It's a huge difference. Yeah, trade. Ooh, we can buy more cheap horses. Wine for 100, it's a good price. Hides for 57, they didn't lie to me. Hardwood 43, quite expensive as well. Good trade. Raw silk 26. We bought for less than 20. Wool 23. That's not great. Guess we can sell some charcoal just for the money. Tools is not great either. We bought it for 70. I guess it is a profit. Iron ore, date fruit seems good. Vanova pull. Buys beer really expensive, but that's usually not that stable. So leather seems to sell for a lot. Onira and Maronath. Okay. Velvet, meh. Cows are kind of cheap. I will get some money. Let's see if we should. Don't really know if I wanna go more ham on horses, because it does make you really slow to get too many. I feel like sometimes you get a notification for your character without any reason, and I haven't really quite figured out why. Grapes for 17, that seems really cheap. Beer, let's buy up to 40. Leather for 150 seems cheap. Raw silk 24, that's decent. Horses, meh. Just getting more and more horses, becoming slower and slower. Because of the herd penalty. Yeah, I guess getting more getting more horses right now is not gonna help. I have all of my infantry is on a horse already, so we don't need more mounts. We could actually sell some. I guess we forgot to see why this one is not making any money. I guess we can start being on the lookout for some of these guys. I didn't know they had homes. I guess it's kind of where they are the most. More cheap horses. Beer for 50. Let's sell some of it. Hardwood 35. Sell down to 26. Grain. Cheese for 15 is quite cheap. Butter for 19 is also cheap. Wool for 14 is kinda cheap. Linen. Can sell at Seniopa. Does anyone know why there's a color differences here? Like, what does the color difference mean? Don't really seem to make sense to me. 76, so we can get a 33% return on our investment, which is fine, I guess. It's not the best. Do we really want to buy more horses? Like, do we want to try? We just become slower and slower. I guess we hit a cap where we don't become slower. Yeah, it's not the hurt penalty isn't increasing that much more. I guess is it capped out at 376 with horses? It feels like it. Oops, don't want troops. Pencannock, yeah, sure. Do they want to buy anything? No. So if we go here, there, here maybe, up here, there, and we kind of have a nice close circle. Butter and cheese, wool, sure. Let's check this horse town. Primary production, Cantarian Charger. Kind of good horse, as far as I remember. It's a war mount. Yeah, sure, let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get the trading going. So we basically haven't increased our trading skill at all. So I don't know if we just suck at this, or if we're just unlucky. So we sell some linen, beer, hardwood. Just get rid of all of it. Grapes, I think we paid 20 for it. Grain for 12 years, please. Good. Tools, Tisha will pay 100. Chalmaris will pay a lot for pottery. Up to 80. Fur, nah. Jewelry, I don't know. I feel like jewelry rarely works out. And yet I'm buying it. Wool, we have a lot already, don't we? 165. I think it's wise to take on more. Cheese on the other hand. And butter. Can always use that. And horses, I guess. So I think the thing is now, nah, they're not really worth anything. No. Let's take this one as well. Ah, goddamn forest. Well, let me go grab a coke while we travel. Ooh, good to see we arrived safely. We can sell horses here and make some money. Grain is cheap here. Beer is cheap. Salt. I think we can make a lot of money off salt with these prices. And I can see we can make money off our pottery. Good, good, good. And hide sells quite well down here. Olives. Didn't we buy them for 19, if I remember correctly? Wool. We bought it for 14, I think. So salt. Lucaron. Clay for 11 doesn't feel great, to be honest. Grain. Oops. I think that's it. Start with that. Let's get rid of some horses. Oh, 75. I've never seen that. I thought 65 was the max, actually. What else do they have? These fucking helmets are so expensive. I feel like this is overall better than the one I have. But the game doesn't think so. Oh well. Let's get rid of some horses. Maybe like this. Wasn't the biggest profit, but hey, money is money. Guess we got rid of... No, we didn't get rid of any of the hurt penalty. Still slow as fuck. Hey Darkblade. Fastest way to level up trading. I think there's a lot of philosophies on it, but the way that seems to work for me is to go to the villages and see, like these small villages, see what they sell for cheap, and then try to sell it in some of the towns. I think you can min-max it a lot, and I usually have a lot of luck with grain. So a lot of places sell grain quite cheap. Like if you can get grain for 7 to 8 gold, most places you can sell it for 10. And that does not sound like a big difference. But if you think about it, it's a huge percentage profit you make. And especially if you can find a town right after a siege, if they've been starved out, they don't have any food. If you can do that, then you can sell food for a lot of money. Yeah, personally, I haven't tried doing a lot of the mount or the horse trading yet. I haven't been a fan of it. But like these kind of things, you can see, for example, if I buy it for 8 here and I sell it for 12, then I get it. That's a 50% profit right there. Like that's definitely worth it. Ah, so they fixed that horse bug. That's fair. It seemed like an abuse most of the time. Grain for 8. A war camel. That's just a word I didn't really ever expect to hear in my life, to be honest. Maybe it just reflects where I live, I don't know. Grain for 8. 2.2 million is not bad at all, but yeah, gets a bit grindy trying to max out. But I think, like, this is just my personal theory, I don't have any confirmation backing this up, but I do believe you gain trade skill based on like the percentage of profit you make. So you always need to be careful with how much you actually buy stuff for. And even though you're rich, it doesn't help your trade skill to just buy everything and sell it somewhere else. You need to make a profit. Salt for 56 here. Usually I find salt to be very profitable. Do I want more horses? Like, they're just holding me back so much. No, fuck it. No more horses. How much trade skill do you have, Darkblade? Because, like, depending on how much, like, social attribute points and focus points and so on, it can be really hard to level up. Potentially, you could be capped out based on your skill points. And there's some small, like, you know, when you buy and sell stuff in towns, the prices change. But that does not happen at villages. Like, villages have a fixed price no matter how much you buy and sell. So that can sometimes be abused or used to your advantage as well. I think you should definitely try to get maxed like 10 skill points in what is it, in social if you're trying to max out trading, just because it will make it a lot easier for you. Oh. Yeah, you have to go for the profit. Wow. Pottery has been good to me so far. Tool, Sanala, and Aska. But that's a bit south, as far as I remember. That's down in Azerai Lands. Sheep for 40, that's really cheap. Grain for 7 is cheap. So you see, when I see grain for 7, I buy up until 9 usually. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Then I will go and I will slaughter all of the sheeps. Then how much did they pay for meat? Did I get wool as well, or did I get hides? Got hides. Oh, that's really high. So see, I bought sheeps for 40. Then I slaughtered them and I get 1 meat and 1 hide per sheep I slaughter. And hides can sell for 35 here. So there's a good profit. And I could sell the meat for 18 as well, but I'll save it for somewhere else. Yeah. I'll be honest, this is my first playthrough where my character can actually die from old age and so on. So I hadn't thought about that at all, but now that you mention it, I'm like, fuck, I've used a lot of time trying to get my smithing up. I wonder how old I actually am. Can I see my age somewhere? Age 23, okay, fine. I just used 3 years increasing stuff. Salt 28. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's not the greatest. But I have smithing 208 and that takes a long time. And then trade 85. Yeah, okay. Pottery 100. Tool for 100, that's nice. Grapes sells for 60 here, that's really good for me. It's a lot of profit. Beer for 54, that's also profit. Hardwood 32, that's profit. Clay for 16, that's profit as well. Looks like they sell grain cheap here. Grain for 7. Raw silk for 10. That's cheap. Silver ore for 89. Fürstenfulk. Den lustiger. Salt for 26, it's kinda cheap. I wanna get some of this raw silk. I think I can sell it for a profit. Wool. I feel like I can get profit out of that as well. Is meat 21 here? Kinda wanna buy more grain at this price. Since I'm getting capped, I'm just gonna buy up until it says 8. And I stop. Let's try to get more salt up here before we hit Cybernia. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a bit well, I guess it's a woke game. It's a modern game. Like men can wear whatever they want. I guess that's what it is. I guess this in this world cross-dressing is perfectly normal. It feels like a bug because the graphics are obviously clipping. Well, I'm guessing this is not a historical correct game, but I haven't seen any sources on that. But it feels like it's inspired by real life events, but it's obvious like it's a fantasy world. So they could do whatever they wanted, but I'm not sure it was their intention to make cross-dressing men. Who sold for 48? Tools 87, not too great. Leather is good here. Velvet. A lot of places only sells it for 200, but then we have this place That is 548. And I can probably only sell 1 or 2 for that price, and then it drops steeply. So I feel like that's just a bait. Let's just go to my seer. But have Tailworlds, that's the developers, right? Have they said it's a historically correct game? Because like then it would surprise me they haven't put proper names on units. Like the unit names feels random, and it is random factions and so on, or like at least factions that didn't exist in real life, but they are strongly inspired by real life countries and armies, obviously. Yeah. No, I don't want to get baited by horses. Ooh, sell train for 12 here. And since we're buying it for 8, that's a good profit. No, I haven't seen any announcement, but I definitely don't think they're done. I think like now they've just gotten to a point where they can call it release, which is a really huge step to get to for a developer. But that doesn't mean it's done at all. I think now they can focus on making expansions and adding new things. Raw silk for 9 feels quite cheap. Oil we can buy a little bit. I really hope they come with an expansion, and they have a lot of room here, for example, for another faction if they wanted to. Like they have given themselves enough space for expansions if they wanted to. Um, and they could also just add more units to the existing faction if they want. Like expand on existing mechanics and gameplay and so on. Yeah, trade ships and naval ports and such could be cool. Have I lost my caravans? Prisoner of Sea Raiders, god damn it. Guess I should remember to keep an eye out for these guys I want to recruit. Poros. I don't remember where the mana are up here. This one. So I guess I did kind of remember. Ah, so slow. Need to sell horses. I wish they made siege mechanics better. It's a bit stiff and feels like there's a lot of room left for polish. Okay. Regrouping. Oh, is he still a caravan? Really? No, right, he's not a caravan at all. No, no, no. Get back to me so you can become a caravan. I guess I'll just make a caravan here. I wonder if it was a mistake recalling him to me. He might have been. I might have been able to make a caravan with him without recalling him, but I'm not sure about that. I'm still not 100% sure how the mechanics interact with each other, like how much I can abuse what. Shiraz's rebels. Feels like the Southern Empire's getting squeezed a little bit. Huh. Did it really mention Caesar? But it is also very Roman inspired, so it makes sense. Oh, grain for 6. Fuck yes. Let's go. Okay, no more grain for you. Salt 39 is not great, but we can get rid of some. Oil is also fine. Pottery, yes. Wool. Raw silver 11, nah. Tools are okay. What makes sense then? Go up here. Go here, there. And get back up here. Then we can go recruit in these 2 towns. And if we need money, we can just start making swords again. I really wish they wouldn't have called it like the Western Empire, the Northern Empire, the Southern Empire. Is like I can never remember the difference between them. That could be a nice touch, Darkblade. It will become like it feels like it's a very narrow game mechanic, like it's a very specific one, and it only applies to one faction. So I think it could be cool to broaden it out, so maybe you can turn your prisoners into gladiators and make them fight each other in arenas for money or in tournaments for money, and they have a chance of dying. I think that could be a fun use of prisoners. Let's start by
Who are you?
trying to make a caravan. Trade. Can we sell horses? Yes, sir, we can. What else can we sell? Fish is cheap here, and grain is expensive. Grapes. Beer is also decently priced. Wool for 21. Seems like we can sell it more expensive elsewhere. But let's just sell a little bit, just to get some profits. What, they want to pay a lot for salt up there? Let's try to keep it. Oil, get rid of all of it. Pottery, all of them goes. Hardwood is kind of cheap here. Cheese is cheap. Silver ore is cheap. Ooh, leather seems really cheap. Cows? Nah, Let's get some fishes. Fish up to 10. We just want to pay 9, so as soon as it gets there, we stop. And horses, kind of want to get rid of more horses, to be honest. Yeah. Gain 4 trade skills, fuck yes. Let's go, boys. Then we just move the speed of a snail, god damn it. God damn it, Baron. Baron Warford, get your ass moving. You don't have your entire life to do these kind of things. You're getting old. Overburdened. Yeah, oh, okay. We became significantly overburdened because we sold all the horses. So we have, well, I guess we still have the same herd. So we're kind of capped on herd capacity. Or, so the herd penalty maxes out at minus 3.76. I'm waiting for mechanics to make companions gear themselves out smarter or something like that. Any kid you have, you can make changes what body type he gets. Yeah. I guess you only have control of the first one you actually get, or the first character you make. You're not one of the ones I have tagged. Fair enough, but gear isn't that expensive compared to how much they get out of it, in my opinion. Like, sure, it probably sucks to lose it when they die of old age. I can see that. But then again, if they keep dying in the caravans or whatever because they're just running around in basically nothing, then I feel like it would be a good investment to give them something. Yeah, that's true enough, but I don't think I would give my companions that expensive gear. I guess I'm a bit too cheap for that. Still have a lot of beer. It's kind of interesting. Now I'm at a point where my horses might actually be more important to me. Oh well. 2 trade skill points, come on. Just need 26 more. I don't understand why caravans don't give you trade skills, actually. Like, shouldn't it give you trade skills that you have caravans running around making money on your behalf? Jesus Christ. Overburden minus 2.41, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually. Darkblade. Atlas Caravan profit scales off scouting and riding. I thought it was off trading. So I got companions that were good at trading, but also scouting and riding. It makes sense because they can travel fast, I guess. Because these two, they're just very good traders. Well, how's the different wars going? Look like Sturgia is getting conquered slowly by the Crusades. The Northern Empire, I don't know, seem kind of normal. Like not a lot has happened. The Aserai, oh, they got conquered a bit by the Western Empire. Didn't notice that. They lost a town. Nah, don't need you. Let's have cheap horses here. Fish. Sell some of that. Sell some meat. Sell some beer. Sell some silk. Some wool. Oh, salt sells well here. Leather's okay. What can we buy? Nothing really too interesting in my opinion to buy here. Maybe some horses. But I have such a, well, I guess the hurt penalty doesn't really matter anymore. This doesn't make a difference at all. Ah, guess it kinda does. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true, Darkblade. Family members are all better than companions. I guess the goal is to get married early and have a lot of babies. True. Wait, are they fighting? Huh, that's awkward. She's the golden leadership tactics riding. So he's one of the guys I want to recruit. Trade. Fish for 13. It's fine. Let's get rid of some meat. Ooh, butter. Raw silk sells well here. Salt sells really well. Leather is good here. Jewelry is good as well. Tools. Pravin Vastram. No, none of them are close. And we're not going there anytime soon. Nah, we're just selling stuff now. Getting rid of our capacity. Grain for 9 is okay, but I think we can get more. That will really... Nah. Yeah, okay. So this is never gonna matter for me because I'm not gonna govern a town. Guess I should have started a caravan with this guy. Can just do it now. I wanna start a caravan. There we go. And I am super duper overburdened. Feel like I wanna start fighting just to get some more troops. But I guess I don't really need to fight to do that. I just need more steward skill, which comes from food. But I do get better troops from fighting, and I kind of want that. Kind of want my space marines. That's terrible. We have full troops now. 2,000 days until we don't have any more food. And plus 5 morale a day because of variety. Fish for 13. Let's get rid of all of them. Raw silk 27, we bought it for around 10. Wool 34 is really good. Also bought that for around 10. Hardwood is also profit. Salt 61, that's insane. We paid up to 30 for it. Let's go down to 46. Then tools. Says we can make a profit in Dunklanius from it. Let's go up to 60. Iron ore. No. Clay. Dunklanius for 18. Maybe. I think that's it. 27 for pigs. That seems like a steal, to be honest. Then we'll just kill the piggies. How much do they pay for hides? 33. So they pay more for hides than we paid for the pigs. Let's just go down to 30. What do we have now? 106 trading skill. So just 19 more. We just want to get the perk so every caravan gives us 1 renown a day. That's so strong. That helps you level up your clan so fast. Which just accelerates everything. And it's kind of a self-reinforcing cycle. Reduce food consumption. Don't care about that. Workshop owned by you have 20% more production. That sounds more interesting. I want monies. And this workshop hasn't made me any money yet. This workshop sells for 5,000. Go fuck yourself. Guess it doesn't say if there's. So if there's. There must be other breweries in town. Right, let's just try. We haven't made any money off it yet. So Jalmaris, what do you have close by? You have horses and grain. Like it should be a really good brewery town, to be honest. But it's just not working out for me. For whatever reason. But 828, not great. Cheese 41 is really good. Clay 18. Wool is good as well. Salt 88, that's just insane. 120% more than normal. Get rid of all of it. Tools 92. Get rid of it. Grapes 18. Quite cheap. Buy up to 22. Grain for 7. Raw silk. Let's see if Blandia wants some raw silk. We haven't been over there. 3 trade skill. Do we need to... No. Basically we just need to sell stuff, but I keep buying more and more. He's not marked. Grapes for beer for 50 is okay. Clay for 17 is good. Raw silk for 23 is good. Wool is good. Tools is okay. Not great. Cheese for 18 is nice. Yeah. Let's see how much they pay for leather in Vlandia. I feel like 400 is a bit of an exaggeration. Right. So since I have capped out my hurt penalty, I just need... I might as well buy more to remove my overburdened. Yeah. Now I'm moving faster because I got more horses. Just because that penalty is capped anyway, so there's no need to try and optimize it. Shit, they're definitely fighting. Huh. Oh, no. Sibia's rebels clan was destroyed. I must be up here. Didn't know there were rebels up there. Sounds dangerous. We have 11 renown because we haven't fought at all. Haven't done any combat. So 87. Where was it I could see my age? It's up here. I don't remember where to see my age. Oh well, hopefully not that important. Clay for 13, that's not really cheap. This movement speed is ridiculous. Cheese 37, that's decent. Butter 40 is really good. Wool 30 is really good. Raw silk 32 is really good. Tools for 110 is really good. Leather for 474 is really good. They sell beer cheap. Sell hardwood cheap. Linen cheap. But where can I sell that? Pencanak. Maybe. It's usually on my route. I think that's about it. 4 trade skills, fuck yeah. Do I want to go up here because it's kind of dead end? I think I would rather go over here. Then I can at least go in a circle. Ah, Jesus. Oh no. Here, 23. Okay. So I guess when I start conquering, I should conquer Azerai lands. It's also a good place to conquer, so it's fine. 113 trade skills. God damn it, they have cheap horses. Raw silk 35 is good. Get rid of the hardwood. Linen sells well here. Sells really well, to be honest. Tools sells really well as well. Get rid of all of them. Leather is quite cheap here. Let's just get all of it. Wine. I think we can sell the wine for profit. What do they? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna buy all the piggies here and just slaughter them immediately. Duke. Then I'm gonna try to sell their hides. And I can sell some meat. Let's just sell more silk. Let's get rid of more hardwood. What about horses? I'm capped out on horse penalty anyway. So why not? Why not just lean into it? Yeah, now I'm not overburdened anymore. Easy. We can upgrade some troops. Cheap pigs. Let's slaughter them. So we don't get the hurt penalty. Upgrade our troops. Yeah, if the grain is really cheap, we're gonna buy it. Like we're talking 6 gold or something like that. 7 is close. No, cow 260 is not even cheap. I think we're not going to Galent, are we? Because we have to be wise with our movement because we're so slow. Ah, we can go through here, then it's okay. Olives for 18 is really good. I thought we had to go around here. Then I didn't want to go around and back. But going through is fine. No problem. No problem at all. Wonder if we can get some cheap fishes. Grain for 10. Yes, get rid of it. Down to 8. Beer for 60 is really good. Raw silk, really good. Hardwood, nah. Linen 88 is not that good. I think we can hold on to the leather and sell it somewhere else. Oil, 58. It sells for 100 a lot of places. So let's see. Linen, meh. Sheep is really cheap here. Grapes, 25. So, oh, 17 for butter is good. Fish for 6 is really good. We'll take all of them. 18 for olives is really good. Got a single trade points. Trade skill point. Just 8 more. 8 more to go. That's not cheap. No. Ah, olives for 13. Yes, please. Fuck yes. I thought it was grain. Ah, could sell some horses here for profit. Grain for 11. It's a good profit. Fish for 12. We bought them for 8. Let's sell them down until it says 9. Grapes, no butter. Beer, 82. That's the highest I've ever seen. Let's get rid of it. Raw silk for 30. That's really good. Linen for 100. That's also good. Wool for 25 is okay. It's not great. Butter 30. Meh. Olives for 11. Yes. I think we can sell them for a lot higher. Let's see if we can make a profit off that. Pigs for 32. I think it's just a instant profit buying them and I think it's an instant profit buying the pigs here, slaughtering them and then selling the meat and the hides, but it doesn't give us trade skills to do that. The, the system doesn't really recognize that mechanic as profit, and we don't really need the money, we need the trade skill, so I don't want to spend time doing it. Grain for 9, meh. Olives for 21, that's not so great compared to the prices we've seen down here. Olives for 19, meh. Guess we could sell them a couple of horses without the prices going down. Guess it could be work horses, so we lose less carrying capacity and just get some money. This seems like a shitty trade town. $12 for fish, again really good. Sell down to 10. Wool, no. No, there's nothing interesting here. Date fruits, flax. Where do we want to sell flax? Olives for 16, that's good. Let's get that. Tools for 58. Sure, linen for 62 is fine. Oil, I think we can sell it. Okay. Like again, these animals, I think you can just buy them and slaughter them for an instant profit if you want to. If it's money you need, then that's a good way to go about it. Lots of time you can buy the animals cheaper and then slaughter them and sell the parts for a profit. Meh, also not really worth selling here. Fish are worth selling here. Grain, kinda worth it. Olives, worth it because we bought them cheap. Date fruit, I think so. Oil, yes, get rid of it. Linen, yes. Leather, definitely. Clay, Dunglanis for 20. That's right up here. We can probably do that. Iron ore seems cheap here. Yeah. How fast does it increase? Not that fast. Wine, didn't I just sell all my wine? Do I still have wine? Still have wine. Like, these towns are not nearby. Maronathas, we can try, but we already have a lot of wine. So maybe we just get too much now. Let's try this. We're almost there. Just 4 more trade points, boys. Let's go. Guess that would kinda help. How do I increase leadership actually? I don't know that. Maintain high morale in your party. Okay. Assemble and lead armies, upgrade your troops. Okay. So basically just wait. What does leadership even give me? Increase garrison size, I don't care about that. I can train stuff. Move! Oh, that sword is so fucking cool. Jesus Christ. Looks badass. Okay, what do we have here? Clay for 17, we bought it for 12 I think, so let's get rid of all olives. A little bit. Wool, let's get rid of it. Iron ore, not so sure. Linen, get rid of it. Oil, get rid of it. I think we usually pay 50 for it. Beer, it's really cheap here. Yeah. So, I'm just curious. Okay. But then I don't understand. Trade skill says make profit from trading, operate caravans. How do I operate caravans if it's not by having my companions? Or do I just almost get no EXP from having my companions out on trips? Because it feels like I'm getting almost no trade skills from having 3 caravans making me money. Like I'm making 1,000 gold a day just off the caravans, but I'm not getting any trade skills off doing so. So it doesn't really feel like that's actually contributing to my progress. Which feels opposite of what the skill says it should. Trying to figure out a good trade route. There must be something that's more efficient than other stuff. Like how can we min-max this shit? Grapes for 9. Olives for 30. Hardwood. Wine. Yes. Leather. Yes. Massive profits. Wool, clay, tools. Pottery. I don't know. It seems a bit expensive for pottery. I feel like you never really make money off hides and... Well, you cannot really make money off trading hides and profit, but you can make a lot of money by buying like cheap pigs and slaughtering them and then selling their materials that they gave you. So if I go here, then Epicrotier is the next logical town, I guess. Unless I want to go on a route up here to the north. Yeah, sure, let's try that. We haven't been up there. I don't know why, but I never really go north to trade. Maybe we should try a little bit of combat, but we are so slow. Trade. Olives. Profit. Iron ore, not really profit. Nothing is a profit here. This is the cheapest hardwood I've seen in a long time. Meh. We can sell Mycia and Question Sugar. How much can we? Wanna buy whatever they have for 7. Don't wanna go up to 8. So what? Down here, they're missing food. Guess we'll just get 1. So it's clay for 10. Like, we can always make a profit off that. I wanna see trade skills. 1 more trade skills, come on boys! We should have started off by doing this, to be honest. You wanna be faster doing night. Recruit. Yes, that's an instant upgrade. Grain for 8. Sure, butter cheese. Then we'll just kick one of the low ones. Then continue. How many looters was that? Still don't really have a good army. I still have a very small army. 30, okay, 21. It looked like he wanted to attack me, but thought better of it. Let's see. Grain for 11, yes. Clay 23, yes, we bought it for 10. What else? Cheese and butter is really cheap here. Olive seems quite cheap as well. Date fruit, so. Tools are cheap. How many do I have? 20. Wine is kinda cheap. Leather. We'll continue down to Letitia. Oh, how come we're faster now? Because we're not in the fucking forest. I guess there's no forest down here to fuck us up, so maybe this is actually a better place for us to trade at the moment. Because the only reason we're running one is because of forest. And sometimes night. This doesn't really matter. Where is my guy? Oh, he was attacked up here. Seems like he won though. Grapes, cheese is not that. Hardwood, we bought it for 10 or something. Let's get rid of it. Wine. Tools we paid up to 70, so we can go down to that. Olives, grain, no, they don't have anything. Iron ore is a little bit worth it. But no, they don't really have anything. There we go. That was 125. And now we want profitable caravans. Give us one. Good. That was pretty much it. So we have 20 renown. Let's see how fast we can increase it by doing nothing. By just existing. And then when that's done, we'll get another companion, which becomes another caravan. And we'll continue the cycle like that. 35 assault seems kind of expensive, to be honest. But let's see, maybe there's a salt shortage. And we have seen places paying more for salt, so I'm sure we'll make a profit off it. I'm just not sure how big that profit will be. Someone gained athletics. No? Okay. I guess I should try to get married. Yeah, let's try to get some babies. And I guess it's another person who can do a caravan for me, isn't it? Can I send my family on caravans? Just only getting a family to earn money seems reasonable. Didn't tag him. Grain, butter, meat. Salt, 52. We paid 35, so this is all profit. Tools is profit. Oh shit. No, it was not that profitable. Wine. Oops. Leather wasn't that good. They're selling oil for 50. Linen for 63. Seems cheap. Fur, I don't know. This seems expensive for fur. Do you wanna get married? Whoever you are? I just wanna marry you. Who are you? Let me marry you. Okay, guess you didn't want to. Let's move on to the next town. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Caravan Master. Guess that's a perk. Villagers of Bak. It's this town. So these are mercenaries, so I don't really care about marrying any of them. Oh shit. Cheese is expensive here. Let me take your money. Shit, you also pay a lot for tools, but other people do that as well. Just abusing unknowing persons. Silver ore, that's not cheap at all. Must be insane. Oh, they don't sell horses. Ah, okay, they don't pay anything for anything. Is this like the trading triangle? I fucking hope so. Otherwise it seems like a waste of time coming down here. Hey, who are you, Adram? Do you have a wife I can marry? No? Clantier needs to be one. Oh yeah, fine. I'm not famous enough to do too much. It'll be done soon. I do get 3 renown a day. Am I running into forest in the desert? Like, what the fuck, bro? Grapes for 30, that seems fine. Olives for 25, that's okay. Cheese for 52, that's really good. Wine is also really good. Oil is really good. They can get all of it. Linen is really good as well. Tools is insane, like Jesus Christ, almost 200. And you can get all of my tools, bro. Don't worry about it. Beer, olives, it's kinda fish for 8, I think I can make a profit off that. Grain for 7, quite sure I can make a profit. There we go. Was there anyone in the keep that made sense? Who are you?
Yours is not.
Nothing. Okay. Let's go over here. Basically, I just need to wait 3 more days. And that's probably what it will take to travel over there with this speed. Jesus Christ. Well, at least I have food enough for 2,154 days. Don't really understand these symbols. That's not cheap at all. They're not buying anything for proper prices as well. Okay, there's a lot of... Oh. Fish for 8, yes. Can we speak with this guy before he runs away?
Stop that,
Oh.
stranger.
Oh, quiet. It was a girl. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah. Like if I keep having 80% chance, it'll be okay. Fuck. What? Come on, I had 80% chance. Don't be like that. Oh well. Just one mistake and that's all it takes, boys. Then she doesn't want you. Gotta do better. She's hardwood, iron ore. Nothing really that interesting. Pottery for 69. Seems kinda cheap. But shouldn't get too much, it increases too fast. Yeah. Is there anyone interesting in here? So why could I speak with her out there? Ah, okay. Okay. Success. Oh, then the rest is just fascinating stuff. What the fuck? 91% common, yes. What about this one? Calculating red. Is that good or bad? Now it's... Oh well. Yeah, yes bitches. Success is exactly how dating is. You just have to answer the right things at the right time. And then you'll get successful. Easy. So close to plenty up. Wait, what? Let's do it 75. Ah, 79. I see. But what is this icon underneath the town? Don't quite understand it. Yeah. Kind of looks like a pitchfork or something. Like it could be anything, couldn't it? Like, who the fuck really knows? Fish for 11. We'll make money off that. Grapes 31. I think that's a profit. Pottery 100 is a profit. I think that's it. It feels like very bad trading country down here, to be honest. They don't really care. Oh yeah, we're clan tier 1 now. Oh, so we can have a lot more people in our party. Yes. We can run faster, I hope. Let's see if we can catch people. Can we catch this guy? Nope, he didn't want to be caught. Asshole. Salt for 30. Fuck that. We can sell it for 40 most of the time. Let's just do it anyway. Is there anything else we can sell them? Hardwood for 43 seems nice. Yeah. Good. Good trade. Yeah, rim toilets here. Why won't anyone pay money for horses? Olives 34 is nice. Grapes 43 is really good. Hardwood 68 is insane. I think we paid 10 for it or something. I know, seems good. They sell salt for 24. Goes up a bit too fast. I guess it's nice it doesn't allow me to spend money figuring out there's no one inside. That doesn't change my hurt penalty at all. Be right back. Okay, boys. This is the last town we're gonna hit for today. Then I need to join the real world and try to be an adult. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, we're earning a lot of money from one caravan. Jesus. Grapes are expensive here. Olives too. Hardwood as well. Salt. It's really good. Iron ore seems nice. Then we can buy fish. We can buy grain. But that increased too fast. I was hoping to get more. Date fruit. Let's try. Pottery for 61 is usually good. We can usually sell pottery for above 100. I think we can sell the leather as well. Yeah. You're not marked. Is there anyone in here we want to speak with? So I guess I'll I'll start to. Yeah, I start. What? How do I say that sentence? I'm starting to need to increase my relationship with random lords, so I can marry anyone. I wonder if I can just increase my relationship with them by giving them money. Probably. Let's try. That is the point of this playthrough, right? Just to be rich as fuck and just buy what we want. Let's make a last stop at the Nustica and then call it a day. Then we did go one more town than planned. Guess we can buy another workshop. I guess this is not working out at all. 2 seconds. John Morris, you're here. You have horses, you have some of this. You honestly just quite a shit town, aren't you? The Nustica, you have salt, you have sheep. Siona the healer. Weren't you tagged? Oh well, I'll get you anyway because you're a healer. Oh, you're cheap.
I don't know.
Good. Easy. Oh, he wants me to pay. Oh, okay. He doesn't want me to pay that much. I thought it would be too expensive, but he seems poor. 7,000 for a wife. Perfect. Feels like the perfect note to end this on. And we're making money on fishes. This is just beautiful. And olives we're making money on, and grapes. These people just love giving me things in iron ore. Making money on leather. Oh, if this isn't the perfect note to end on, I don't know what is. And we can buy more pottery for cheap. We can buy... the tools aren't really cheap. Clay wool. Beer is kinda cheap. Guess we don't have beer anymore. Let's just buy beer up to 40. Good. What can these guys become? Nothing impressive. I guess that's it. Oh shit, we got a lot of charm. Gain 1 morale while in a besieged settlement. Ah, we just want children. Increase influence gain from battles. We're not really gonna fight. We're not gonna resolve issues, I guess. Every time you defeat an enemy lord party, you gain +1 relationship with a random notable of your faction. Every time you defeat an enemy lord, you gain +1 relationship with a random lord of your faction. I don't know. I think random notable is better. That's it. What did we manage to do today? I guess she has to come to us. Let's make the caravan. I want Siona the healer to make a caravan. I guess I want to buy your workshop. What? Can I not see what's... I thought there was some place where I could see... what is it called? What? God damn it. What workshops they had at town? Brewery. I want to buy her brewery. But I don't want this brewery anymore. So let's try to sell this. We'll buy this brewery. There we go. Enter smithy. Okay, we are getting distracted here. So, we managed to gain 208 smithing skills. We've figured out we like making two-handed swords because they give us a lot of money. We increased our trade skill to 135. We got married at the end. We have 11 focus points we haven't put anywhere because we haven't really started doing too many things. We have four. Yeah, we have 4 caravans running around. I'm probably also gonna send my wife out on a caravan. She actually has a lot of skills. She's a very good wife. It's perfect. So yeah, what are we doing next time? I guess we'll keep increasing our trade skill because we need this when everything has a price. So we can start buying settlements. And then when that's done, we'll slowly start buying up the map and see how that's gonna go. See how little fighting we can do. And yeah, before we conquer the world. So that's it. Thank you guys for watching and have a good day.